Hello, everybody. Did I forget to launch Pretzel so we could listen to some music? Absolutely not. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, everybody. How you doing today? You're wiggling your eyebrows. Look, that still counts. That still counts. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday. I almost said happy Tuesday. I'm so confused. Dom, thank you for the resub. Happy 27 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Chakra. Please excuse my cats. Hi, JT. Hi, Krista. Hi, Stony, who was first today and pissed off Robbie. Hi, Dark Smack. Hi, Chakra. Hello. Hi, Downtown. Good evening. Hi, Reldis. Hi, Dark Smack. You call shenanigans? Yeah, Stony's a well-renowned hacker. Hi, Sky Blue. Hi, Baldy Wookie. Hello. Hi, Sojandra. Good evening. Hi, Jabu Babu 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 Bab. Hi, hello. Dark Smack, what are we smashing? Is it the patriarchy? Cool. Hi, Azareth. Hi, Neo. Jabba, please enjoy your lurk. Where am I? I'm lost. I think I said hi to Neo already, but hi, Neo. Hi, Obi-Wan. Hello. Hi, Dom. Hi, Can. How's it going? Is pissing off Robbie a good thing or a bad thing, though? I mean, she might like it. Hi, Lariana. Hello. Monsters in the Patriarchy. We're all about smashing. Hi, Pilferk. How are you? I must show you something, everybody. Hold on. Content warning. Very mild blood, but just a warning. And I'm showing you it as a picture because I can't show it on stream. I don't think I could. Hi, Elvira. Hi, Barry. Mild blood, content warning. The cats did this to my leg today. I was sitting in my nice little comfy shorts and Githa was sitting on my leg. And then T came out of his office and she jumped off my leg to try and go and say hi to him and sliced my leg open. And it is so sore. So sore. Hi, Rodiel. Hi, Aramis. So I have cleaned it, but it really hurts. You slipped on a wet tile in the garden? Oh no. And scraped your big toe up. That hurts so bad. I hate that. Hello, Red. How are you? I got one like that when wind made blinds smack against the window in the middle of the night and the cat launched a mile off where he was resting on my arm. Yep. I know that vibe. Yep. I've cleaned it with a disinfectant like soap thing and it really hurts, but I've cleaned it and I will keep it clean. It's fucking huge. Like, it's like, please don't quote that out of context, but ow! Gith has been banished from the room. No, though I will say she might have a food allergy and I feel a little bad for her right now. You will recall last year we had quite a bad flea problem during flea season because Crowley and Az came with fleas when we got them and then they lay dormant for a year and then popped up in summer. Also, Zen, I didn't say hi to you. How are you? Wow, that's impressive. It was fucking one of them. Oh my god, yes. Ouch, Can. But this is not a competition for what hurts most. Things can hurt and things can hurt for other people. So yeah, I don't know if she has a food allergy or I'm gonna treat them for fleas just to be safe. I haven't seen any sign of fleas, but I'm like so paranoid because we're coming in to flea season and I don't want to like potentially have another problem. So I'm gonna treat them all for fleas tonight. And hopefully, I kind of hope it's not fleas, but at the same time, if it's not fleas, then this won't help. But she's been grooming her tail a lot, and also has a little bump on her lip. Now, Crowley had that, and we never figured out what it was. And the vet was like, "I'm not worried."
We would never quote something out
Never. You would never. Krister, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It's a fleeting issue. Need to make baby kitten sounds so she learns that hurts. It's worked with Lilith and most of the time she's really good with not using clawsies even for jumping down. Wow, that's cool. I do, but she has not learned yet. Can we post clips again yet? You can anyway, Robbie, because you're VIP, but links are turned off for everybody else. I hate you. Anyway, Is it bad to clip cats' nails? No, as long as you don't clip them super short. The only thing is, if they are an outdoor cat, keep in mind that their claws are a weapon that they have to use to defend themselves, so you don't want to make them too blunt. My cats are all indoor cats, but yeah, clipping their nails is actually a good thing because my cat's claws get stuck in everything. And because they're not outdoors, they don't like wear their nails down so much. And yes, trimming cat's nails fine, declawing bad. But she has had them clipped very recently and it didn't matter. It was her back foot as she launched off me. There are people who believe you should never trim a cat's nails because they grind them down themselves while they're outside. My cats are indoor cats. They don't grind that shit down on anything, especially not their back legs. They use the scratching posts, but that sharpens their claws. It doesn't wear them down. So no, clipping your cat's nails are fine. You just have to be very careful because if you clip them too short, you can cut the quick and then it can be quite painful for them and it can also cause bleeding. But on the table leg. Yeah, you can absolutely clip them if necessary. I really want to clip our spicy kitten's claws. Our older cats are better. I've got most of them clipped. Crowley, I cannot clip his nails at all. Ever. It just does not work. Hi, Machete. How are you? Probably helps that my mammoth of a cat was the firstborn devourer of all foods, so she probably heard that a lot in her first 12 weeks. That's funny. So yeah, what I was gonna say was we think she might have a food allergy because she's been grooming her tail a lot, and I noticed yesterday that her tail, so she has really long hair on her tail, like really long hair on her tail, but it feels thinner because I usually stroke along her back and then pat her tail on the way past. It feels thinner, so I just want to be very careful that she's not like over grooming, and like, she doesn't look like she's over grooming, but at the same time I'm just worried about her. I feel bad for her. Ours is an indoor too. We have to clip a little. She prefers it actually. She gets stuck on things less. Yeah, absolutely. Losing a claw is really, really painful, I imagine. Hi, Angisa. Where the spaceship simulator update's good. So I have a lot to say about that. Thanks, Aramis. I appreciate it. Mine uses my legs and arms as scratching posts. They won't use the posts I bought them. Oh, no. You could put catnip on. It might help. I hope it's not an allergy too. I'm almost hoping that I give her the flea medication and she's fine. Because, you know, it also could be a food allergy, but it could just be like a specific food we fed them recently because we've given them some new food recently and she didn't really like it. So I wonder if maybe it's something like that because she didn't have a problem like this before and it's only come in the last week or two. Flea medication does make them run away. Hi, Noodles. How are you? So I'll talk about the elite stuff in a minute. First of all, I do have some news. Anyone in Discord has already seen it and possibly on Twitter. But the stuff one of the projects I've been working on in the last few weeks is that I'm going to be hosting some panels at TwitchCon in Paris, which is really cool. So as you know, I was already going anyway. First of all, I was going anyway. Then I was going because I'm a Twitch ambassador and Twitch is providing my ticket and everything because it's my first year as an ambassador. But then they contacted me and asked me if I'd be interested in hosting some panels. So what that means is I'm going to be on stage and I'm going to be interviewing some absolutely amazing content creators who do really cool stuff. And some of it is going to be streamed. Now, the really interesting thing is one of the panels I'm hosting was actually a panel I was going to be on anyway. So I might be I'll be asking them questions, but I'll also possibly be answering some of them. I don't know how that's going to work, but I'm really excited. This is exactly the kind of thing I want to do as part of my career. Interview yourself. So, Psyche, what do you... And they're supposed to imprint on what they first learned to scratch on. Oh, that's interesting. She licks the curtains, but you can't win them all. My kitty was insanely calm after the last flea medication. Might have been the tin of tuna distraction that could have helped. Theirs is a tablet, so it's actually kind of easy. Thank you. I'm really, really excited. And oh my gosh, Azareth, you just bought a house. Did you tell me this? You might have told me this. My brain. Hi, Focus. So I will be at TwitchCon Paris, as you all know. There are panels that they usually do at TwitchCon. I will be hosting 3 panels, possibly 4. 4th is unconfirmed, but the 3 that I'm hosting for sure are the LGBTQIA+ panel, and it's I'll give you the titles actually. Hold on. Let me share with you. Give me a sec. I'll do a window capture. This tune is actually quite nice. Where is... I should have done this ahead of time, but I didn't think to, so deal with it. Deal with it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, sorry. The transition didn't work, but that's fine. So basically, this is the TwitchCon Paris schedule. And I'm going to do community panels. I am going to be the host of this panel. Look, it's me! Wait, where did Dona go? Dona was here before. Where did Dona go? Streaming as an LGBTQIA plus creator. Dona should be on here as well. I don't know where Dona went. Dive into a chat with creators who have experienced firsthand the highs and lows of streaming under the LGBTQIA plus umbrella. Gain insight on the importance of being a role model for those unable to explore their identities at home, protecting yourself from targeted hate and trolling, and how non-LGBTQIA plus streamers can foster a community that is welcoming to all. Hi, Osric. How are you? Yeah, they added me, but Dona disappeared. I'm so confused. So, I will be hosting this panel, but I will also be on this panel. But it's a little bit different. Hi, Draggy. So, if you are interested in watching this and you're not going to be at TwitchCon Paris, that's okay. Because it's going to be streamed. So I don't know what channel it's going to be streamed on yet. I need to double check. I think it's usually just streamed on the Twitch channel, but it might be on TwitchCon. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm going to be hosting a panel. And then, can I go back this way? Why can I not go back? Oh, okay, fine. Cat hair. Later on that day, I will be hosting, where is it? The day in the life of a speedrunner. Hey, look, it's me. There's some people missing on this as well. I will be hosting this panel. I am not being interviewed on this panel, to be clear. Oh, right. Okay, so it'll be streamed on Nom Nom because it's on the Nom Nom channel. So I will be hosting this and asking some wonderful speedrunners some questions about speedrunning and the speedrunning community, which is really cool. I'm excited about that. Okay, cool. And then finally, but possibly there's another one I don't know about yet. The last one I will be doing is taking the stage Have I just replaced Dona? I'm sorry. Dona? We need to talk. Why am I here? Twitch! I'm not a drag queen. No! Yesterday Dona was showing this on her stream and was like, oh no, it's just me. No, it's me. Oh dear. I was gonna be like making the joke how I said, taking the stage, a spotlight on the drag scene. It's Dona and only Dona. And now it's me. I said nothing, Osric. No. Okay, I need to contact Twitch and be like, hang on. So this is going to be a panel with Dona and some as yet to be unannounced. What is your drag king persona? I will show you right now. Okay, sorry. I actually have thought about this. Yeah, this is going to be a panel with Dona and some other drag queens on literally all things drag. I will be hosting it, standing off in the shadows like a little creep. It's just Blythe. It's not, I swear. Okay, hang on. I will show you who it is right this second. So I need to talk to y'all. I have a new TTRPG character and I need to show you. Surprising absolutely nobody. My new character. Actually, I'm so scared to show this because I feel like some people in my group are gonna be like, that's awesome. And some people in my group are gonna be like, fuck that. It's also Pathfinder, yes. So my new character is very loosely based on... Oh, did I already saved this image to my desktop. What about the fuck that? Fuck that, that's awesome. Well, look, I can already tell you that Brad thinks it's awesome and Elk thinks it's awesome, so that's okay. It is very loosely based on... I'm gonna be role-playing a man. I'm gonna be role-playing a cleric. Oop, jump scare. A cleric who looks evil and is not. Who looks... Daddy? Looks evil and is actually like the sweetest, most charming, most lovely man. He's a little bit of a disaster. He has to... I'm not sharing what race he is because... yeah, he's really, really silly. That's what I want. I want to roleplay Dark Himbo. He looks super intimidating, but he's actually just like a really goofy, nice, silly man. And he's going to be like incredibly flirtatious. He's going to flirt with anything and everyone. Is it a slime? He will flirt with it. Neo. Cleric with multi-class and bard? No, but he's going to be cleric with the background charlatan. Hello, McDuff. How are you? He's going to flirt with everything and everyone. He's going to be... Yes, Robbie. I was sitting talking with Brad and I was like, I want to make a character who like looks really like intimidating and evil, but is actually just the nicest. Because I never play a nice character. I play like stubborn characters or like really mysterious, secretive characters. I want to play this person who's like, everyone who meets him thinks, oh my God, he must be like an evil cleric. And he's actually just like a really nice, goofy guy who flirts with anything and everyone. And he's going to have like a cane as a weapon, possibly. There's a cane pistol and I kind of want one. And he has the voice of the night trait, which allows him to talk to rats and like bats and shit. So a wide variety of reactions to evil looking flirt. We love a ratty little boy. I'm so excited. Zagreus with musical skills looks like kind of edgy, absolutely sweet and adorable. Literally, I'm going to play him as just like really nice, like so nice. I can't wait. I think this is going to be fun. I've literally, yeah, vampire by night, volunteers in a nursing home by day. I have literally never played a man in my life and I'm so excited to roleplay a guy. I think you mean flirt with bats and rats. Yes. Don't know about Pathfinder, but in D&D, I think D&D tieflings can use thaumaturgy to do shit like boost their voice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Free mic. Interesting. So, yeah. I think this is going to be really fun. And it was between that and playing the weird plant people or a goblin. Did you know that in Pathfinder, goblins can't read because canonically they believe that books steal your thoughts? Which I just think is the funniest thing ever. So I almost played Goblin, but I decided not to this time. So I'm playing this guy, and I'm so excited. And I've already talked to Brad a little bit about it because our characters are probably going to have quite a lot of interactions, and we didn't want to spoil each other, but at the same time we were like, I 100% want to roll a goblin sometime for absolute gremlin antics. Books are naughty. They can be. There's so many mental lists I've forgotten about. That's why I only read audiobooks, because the books steal your thoughts. Amazing. Anyway, so yeah, that would probably, honestly, if I were a drag king, I would go for that. I'm gonna make him apply his silly little skull makeup like every morning when he goes out on his adventures. He's gonna have to spend like 10 minutes at least every single day before they go out on an adventure. He's gonna like sleep for his 8-hour rest and he's gonna get up and put his silly little skull makeup on. It's gonna be adorable. I love him. I love him so much already. I have known him for 3 days because I came up with the idea with T the other day. I've known him for 3 days and I would already die for him. A little bit of Gideon vibes, exactly. Because I just think he's so cute. I love him. So he's like very loosely based on Papa Emeritus from Ghost, but like not very. But more like actually. So the person who plays Papa Emeritus is called Tobias Forge. He is more like Tobias than Papa Emeritus, but he just looks like Papa Emeritus, if that makes sense. He's going to be like really goofy and kind of silly and just like really nice and kind of clumsy, and he's going to be really flirtatious and charming, and I love him. I love him too, and I only know 4 things about him. Hell yeah. I said to Brad, I love him already, and Brad went, he is a treasure. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I would totally... Look, have you seen... So, Jenna, did I ever show you the time that I actually cosplayed as Papa Emeritus? I've never... So, I'm the type of person who, when I was a teenager, I would never play a, like, non-femme character if I could avoid it. Like, I would always play a femme character. I would always play, like, a character that I thought was super pretty or cool looking. I would never play weird or, like, ugly or monstrous or men. I just realized what that sounded like. That's not what I mean. I would never do that. So, like, I didn't play Horde when I was playing World of Warcraft because I didn't like the look of any of the races. Whereas now I would totally play like undead, or I play a troll or something, right? But anyway, now I'm like, I want to play a goblin. I kind of want to play a slime. These are synonyms. I kind of want to play like a weird little guy. So let me show you the time that I did the cosplay. Not content with real men. It's like, he's no thirsty over fictional men. She created herself. You're right. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Let me show you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, look. It's cute. It says May. Sorry. Let me see if I can find the picture. It's from like a couple of years ago. I did it on stream, and I have no record of it because it had copyrighted music, so I had to remove it. But did do it, and it was cool. Nothing hotter than undead with a missing jawbone. Ah, good times. Right, so it was before we lived here, and I remember answering the door wearing the makeup, and the Amazon delivery driver was just like, what the fuck has just happened? What has just happened? Please explain. I remember coming out of my office wearing the makeup and the hat, and not Curly, Zero was like, what? And he hissed at me until I went, hi, it's just me. And then he was like, oh, this is me. I did it. Look, I did that. Like, how long ago was that? That was 236 weeks ago. Oops, that's my nails. Ignore that. That's me. Thank you. You remember that stream? Oh my gosh, do you remember how goofy it was? I mean, I was in character. I had my chair facing away, and I was like, I was playing a song. If you would like to play along, it's called Year Zero. I was facing away, and I was clicking my fingers, like, so you could see just my fingers clicking from the chair, and then I spun the chair around, and I was trying to be very dramatic, but I kicked my table and my camera nearly fell over, so I had to grab my camera, and I was like, oop. So it was supposed to be very cool, but it was incredibly goofy. Hello, Scorpions. How are you? It was awful because I was trying so hard to be like super cool about it, and I knocked over my camera. And then I was trying to be goofy as well because I was holding up the lyrics rather than singing them, but I was too nervous, so it ended up looking kind of silly. But I had a good time. I have been oh shit. Hi, Amalea. How are you? I truly had such a fun time. I was delivering packages to you. I'd be like, oh, what did I walk into? Yeah, he was like, excuse me. And I said, happy Halloween. And he just laughed. There's also times that I cosplayed as characters from Pokemon, and chat made me go and get a pizza. Like, I had to answer the door in my cosplay. And I answered the door, and the guy went, nice costume. And I said, thanks. And he went, what's the occasion? And I said, Pokemon released today. And he went, okay. And I was like, he did not think that was cool. At all. The life of a streamer is truly planning something epic and then getting nervous and turning it goofy. Yep. 100%. Yeah, nice costume, question mark. Not a costume. This is just my Thursday outfit. So yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I got really sidetracked. I'm going to be hosting some panels at TwitchCon Paris. This is what I've been working on for the last little while. I've had lots of meetings and lots of prep work and stuff. And I'm scared. You ever do that thing where you're like, yeah, I'm going to do all this cool shit. And then you're like, oh, I'm going to do all this cool shit. Because same. Oh my God. Back to work fires after a few days off. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've joined to chaos. Seems normal. Literally just chaos. By the way, yesterday I did a lot of science in between meetings and work and stuff because I had a lot of stuff to do yesterday. But I finally got the module for Elite. Let's talk about that. Equal amounts of joy and panic? Yes, that 100%. I tend to skip the first step, Sander. So, in answer to Ngisa's question earlier, yes, the stuff in Elite is supremely cool. I'm still a little annoyed at how it turned out, how the whole process went. But I got my things. I did something socially terrifying the other day. The next day my Fitbit was like, you were so stressed yesterday, you could tell by your heart variability. Chill out today. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Go straight to panic. You do not collect $100. Imagine if you got $100 every time you panicked though. I'd be so rich. I'd be so rich. I panic like 90% of my time. I'm getting better. I am getting better. Therapy helped a lot. Therapy helped teach me. I need another room for my money. Therapy taught me a lot of techniques. Suno! Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How are you? Thank you. My name was mentioned. What's up? Oh, you asked about the Elite stuff. So you're in trouble. The Elite stuff is very, very cool. However, the fact that, and now that I've distanced myself from how I felt on day one, I can speak a lot more objectively. I still think it's sad. I'm not saying that like Frontier are bad for doing this, but this is the first time that anything has been locked behind having to have done Thargoid combat, or at least participated, even if you were just sitting watching someone doing it and stealing their stuff. So TLDR, it's bad. That's the first time that it's been I think it's the first time it's been impossible to go and see the new content, even if you can't participate, to go and see the new content without having to shoot Thargoids first. So that's a bummer, and it does make me concerned that the next step, exactly, it sucks, you want to visit them but you don't want to kill them. It does make me concerned that the next stage of the narrative is also going to require more and more combat, and that eventually I'm going to be locked out because for various reasons, including roleplay reasons, I don't want to shoot them. And more importantly, I don't want to signal to the devs that more people want to do this content just because it's the content that is being done. I don't want to signal that to them. I want them to know that I think there should be more to it. You also feel like the rest of the game is being neglected. I do think a lot of people feel that way. I hope that it's not the case. I just hope we don't pile everything into Thargoid combat and then kill the Thargoids and then that's done. Then what? It does. Yeah, Barry, you're absolutely right. It's fun gameplay, right? I mean, I assume. I haven't done it. Also, hi, Dia. I had to make clear a couple of times to Sally and others that I didn't want to sound too downbeat or negative. Exactly. It looks incredible. I'm just really disappointed at the way they did it. And specifically, I'm sorry, I don't believe it was a bug that the things weren't included on the other loot table, because why would they be included in the other loot table in the update? Because you still would then have had to participate in combat before the update in order to have the module on day one. The Thargoids won't go away. They're a core part of Elite. They are, but look at the way things are going. We're just going to push them back and then they're gone. And you have to go to specific places to fight them, and that's gonna be it. They're not gonna take over the galaxy, you know what I mean? It feels anti-sandboxy, which is how it's felt the game is as an outsider. It feels like they're trying to point you in a certain direction, and that would be fine if it weren't for the fact that I have always been able to participate in any activity, even if it's just to go and see the activity or the thing that gets added, without having to actually shoot Thargoids. And now you need to have shot Thargoids, or in my case, sacrificed Osric to the Far God to get the things to buy the module. So I have the module, we can do science. I just think it was an oversight to not include that. Not to use a material, like using those materials specifically to build weapons and defenses against Thargoids makes perfect sense. Using them to go and see something doesn't, in my opinion. Hi Nom, how's it going? If there was a player vote or based on player agency, combat would win anyway. So if the player base was given a choice, combat and war would probably it would. The thing is, they did like a vote at, was it LaveCon? And asked like, were people willing to not shoot Thargoids? Or like, I don't remember how they worded the question, but they worded it in such a way that people showed that they would be open to doing other things, but there is no other things to do. There's no other way to interact with them. So of course people are going to shoot them. Have I ever told you about my new username and the study behind it? You did, but I have a story behind it. I have forgotten what it was. You did though. Hi, go for GG. How are you? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Democracy simply doesn't work. Don. The thing is, right? I'm not saying combat shouldn't be a thing. I'm saying that I think it would be good to have other things to do too. Because in a sandbox game, I think having multiple options for activities is good. And up until recently, it's been possible for us to engage in other ways. So I would really like I would like there to be ways to interact with the Thargoids that aren't just shooting them. However, it's beginning to look less and less likely that that is going to be the case. However, there was also an article released that says that there is other stuff to do with Thargoids. Who is pro-Thargoid? A few people put their hands up, and I said a better question might be who is not anti-Thargoid when he asked that about 3/4 put their hand up. Exactly. People will engage with the content in the way that is most fun for them, and that might mean shooting something even if, like, they would be open to other things. Takes longer for the science steps to open while shooting is quick and easy. I just hope they keep giving us science options. And yes, I don't think it should be for some people. It'd be more interesting to have multiple ways to engage with the story arc. Exactly. Hi, Oath. How are you? It was a friendly missile barrage greeting. Hope they don't have a science CG in the middle of the maelstrom. That would be disappointing to those who want to do Thargoid science but not Thargoid combat. 100% agree. They are adding the propulsion element material to the drop table of the caustic generators that are in the maelstrom, so you can go in and they blow themselves up if you get too close to them, so it's not like you have to shoot them. Removing choice from a sandbox is never a good decision, even if you're trying to tell a story with the game's progression. This is the thing. I feel like they've left it open-ended enough up until now, and then that made me feel like they were closing me out. Now, they are fixing it, so I want to say I appreciate that, but it felt initially... I think the big, like, this is very frustrating, but like, I was so excited for the content, and then we had a solution, but creating content on the day of the update was very difficult for me because I couldn't make the module, you know? You bought the most donuts in the store you shop at? That's amazing. I just finished eating an entire strawberry gateau for lunch, so I'm feeling pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm good, thank you. Would love to know how many players even interact with interceptors in combat, like actually kill them. Yeah, true. They still have a different option, though I really don't think they'll use it, but the Thargoids and the Pleiades are still passive. If they're a hive mind, then it's a bit strange that they're not aggressive, so they could be the other faction, though they've not been mentioned in Elite Dangerous Lord of my knowledge. Yeah, for sure. A bit stressed because Mucha hasn't been well. Oh, poor baby. I hope everything goes okay. And the Masters are stressing you. I'm sorry. Let us know how Mucha is. We're talking about how murdering Thargoids is the only true religion, how heathens will be spaced. Dark Insanities, don't start. They gave us a 2-seater combat-based SRV. It's not hard to give us a 4-seater science bus. I would love that. And like this is the thing. I understand they cannot please everybody, and certainly they can't please everybody all the time. So I'm not expecting that. But it did feel very like on update day, anyone who did not shoot Thargoids was told you cannot participate in this new content, sorry. And that sucks. Because like, I understand not being able to do certain things, but I've never been told you can't go look at it. Like that, it just sucked. You know what I mean? And like, it sucks because you get so excited and you're on stream and you're so excited, and then you go to buy the module because you've been sitting on the ship ready to go as soon as the patch goes live, and you farmed all day the day before to make sure you had loads of materials, and then you look at the shop and it says you can't buy this, and I go, oh, like how am I supposed to feel other than disappointed? A little bit paradoxical how there's been a lot of Galnet articles hitting about the Thargoid War, but not entirely being what it seems. The Proteus way of the study into human piloting Thargoids, the Kingfisher, etc. Like, they're hinting that humanity isn't exactly innocent in all this, and there's more going on. So let us engage with that part of it rather than just AX combat. Absolutely. Usually the barrier is time. And like, I was fully prepared. I was 100% prepared for it to say that I needed caustic crystals and I didn't have any. I know that I have to go really far in to the maelstrom to gather those, and that they're rare. I was fully prepared for that. I was not prepared for, here are things you need that you can only get from Thargoid combat right now. Do you know what I mean? I was fully prepared to have to farm. I was not fully prepared for, you were never going to have these because you never would have prepared for this. It would suck if they tried to do that horror game thing of forcing you to do the obviously wrong, stupid thing to continue the game, and then having the story be like, wow, that was terrible. Why'd you do that? Yeah, I hope they don't go that route, because I would be kind of annoyed. Even though I didn't participate, I'd be like, that's not cool. Either way, I'm very excited. The content is super cool. We're going to explore it today. I am looking forward to it. I just felt some kind of way being so excited for the patch, and like, being prepared, gathering all the materials. The partner program, I was in the meeting where they told everybody you might want to have some of these materials on hand. Specifically, I think they told the unclassified relic and then stuff from the maelstrom. And I didn't create any content, but the other partners did, and said we need to have this and some other stuff. And I was like, cool, fine with me, I'll go farm it. So I went and farmed it, and it wasn't enough. It would suck. Oh, I just reread your message, Sujando. I'm sorry. Like they did the whole Halloween mystery with the planets and probes. Imagine if they gave us something like that to uncover stuff about the Kingfisher. Yes, 100%. Was it Azimuth, the corporation behind the whole? Yes. Yes. But Azimuth in 2 different forms. I think it would have been funny if the new module didn't work properly and instead acted like an overpowered Thargoid pheromone. Don't mind me, I'll lurk and rest. Oh my gosh, Zitwar, I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry you had a shitty night. You needed propulsion elements, which you can only get from Thargoids blowing up. They have added them to the drop table of a different thing now, but before the patch, you were only able to get them from killing interceptors or scouts. I got mine yesterday from sacrificing somebody. I was protesting the war by sitting next to an outpost and then stealing all the stuff because I'm gonna do science. Did you switch to a Shure mic? I did. I also had issues with it initially because the power brick that my Go XLR was plugged into had some weird electrical interference, and it was just going hee that only young people could hear. I certainly couldn't. You have great hair. And I know why or how I get out, as it were. Did they not add the new things to material traders yet? No, none of them are on material traders. If they were, I wouldn't even care. It would be fine. But none of the Thargoid stuff is available on material traders. Otherwise, I literally would just go, here, have all my grade 5 materials, give me some of those. And that would be fine, but they haven't been there, which means that literally the only way to get it was if before the patch you had been shooting interceptors or scouts, or had been lurking around while someone else did it. And note, it only works if other players do it, because I sat for 2 hours yesterday in open play, but there was nobody else there. And NPCs were blowing scouts up and they don't drop materials. As soon as Osric joined me, loads of them dropped. I literally got my required ones within 10 minutes. But NPCs don't allow them to drop, so the materials weren't dropping. So you have to play with other people. And they have to kill the Thargoids, or you have to kill the Thargoids. I thought I for sure had tinnitus, but I think it might be that I can still hear that E. Here in my microphone, you shouldn't, because I've recorded it and done a spectrogram, and it doesn't have the sound anymore. So if you're hearing it, it's not me anymore, because I've confirmed. Oh, in general, you hear random high-pitched sounds. Gotcha. That sucks. That really sucks. You might just have really good hearing, because I say young people, but like and you are young. I don't mean that you're old. I just mean young people, like teenagers, apparently can hear it. But apparently some people just have really, really good hearing and can hear like a wider range of sounds. I can't. So I have no idea. I don't like people. Guess it's so you can't cheese the drops, but it's a bit odd. It is a bit odd. Ew, forced interaction with real players. Yeah. Unless you want to do it yourself, which I don't. Hi, JL. That sounds really lazy. I combat that by having ADHD, so I still can't understand other humans. I did not call Anya old at all. I am older than Anya by a significant margin. I'm older than most of my friends by at least a couple of years. I am Robbie's mommy. What can I say? So yeah, I'm still disappointed by how it went down, but the content itself is amazing. It is very cool looking. It is very the audio is very good, as always. It's very intriguing. We're gonna go in and do some science today. Osric, do you have specific things you want to test today? Retirement home meetup when? I'm 34. My mother thought I was 33 the other day, and I was like, bitch, you birthed me? A child. I have one yes, which we'll do first. Okay, cool. I need to know how to do it because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up because I haven't tried the module yet. That's the other thing. The module isn't AoE like the shutdown field neutralizer. So someone on Twitter was like, just get one of your friends to do it for you. And I was like, we tried that. And then someone else replied to my tweet where I was like, I don't do third grade combat, so I can't get a module. Someone replied with, stop trying to do it in the anti-Xeno conflict zones. You should get interdicted. And I was like, but I still have to fucking kill them. It defeats the purpose. I need to not kill Darkoids. How's this for overkill? My gaming headset more or less fell apart, so I'm using one of my studio headphones. And I said, oh, maybe you should use a different mic. That's funny. There are no community rankings for AX combat, but the amount of people that have high combat rankings is less than half the people that have high trade rankings, as for reference, for the amount of people who do AX combat. Yeah, true. Practice leaving your FC. I just kind of need to know how long it lasts, I guess. Haven't mentally aged since about 23, and then there was COVID, so legal human age means nothing to me. It literally means nothing anymore because I truly feel like... especially now, I am a very different person at my age than my mum was at my age. Do you know what I mean? Would you like a tip on what to take to the Maelstrom, like modules? I find them super useful and done some research yesterday, not telling what to do with them and what to look for though. Yeah, sure. It's weird, right? I feel like I'm a super different person. Like the attitudes of my parents were so vastly different at this age to what mine are. And not just like because I do things like gaming, which are more like fun. I feel like this is gonna sound really horrible, but like what hobbies do my parents have? Because I feel like they don't have hobbies. Abrasion blaster collectors and cargo space. Ooh, I think there are things you can... Okay, this is a spoiler, so I'll wait till Elite. But I think there's things you can... I have cargo space and I have a collector limpet controller. I do not have space, I think, for an abrade. Oh, no, I do. Help. I behave like 24. My body feels like a 64. We are products of our environments. We are, absolutely. Gamer for life, yo. My foster mom had 5 kids by 25 and I cried when Lilith got sick because I got so anxious I cried. She was sick because she was constipated from eating a toy. Oh my god. Cats, though, am I right? I nearly cried last night because Githa's tail hair is falling out. And I was like, but her tail is so beautiful. And not like because I'm like, oh my god, her tail's gonna be so ugly if her hair falls out. Literally, I was like, I'm so guilty because she loves her tail. It's so pretty. What if she's sad when it falls out? Because she keeps grooming her tail. Working was the OG hobby. Like my parents, I don't, do they? Just complaining about your hedge kind of as a hobby. The worst thing is, they always move the goalposts. My hedge is beautiful now. I got compliments on my hedge. People complimenting my bush. And, yeah, like they find something new. Now it's my, soffit boards around my house. You need to repaint those. All right. You got, like, the money for it? Come to realize that most people are a product of their time, not their age. We mature a lot, yes, but core firmware is the same. I was recording vocals for someone and the mic was out, so I didn't just, oh, I'll use this, but I was too lazy to switch it out. Yeah, that's fair. Full pips to sys and then hold down the button. The bar will fill up on the HUD, and then when it's full, it will drain your sys capacitor. Once that depletes, then it will stop being protective. Because this pulse moves quite slowly, you can wait until it gets close to the ship before starting to hold down the button. Once it hits boost, you should only have to dodge 2. Okay. Been slowly turning into a lawn dad? Thank Christ I bought a unit and won't need to maintain a lawn anymore. That's so funny, though. I thought you hated hedging. The things people remember. I discovered that complaining about things is the only way my dad knows how to make conversations. Maybe the hedge painting is like that. Maybe. Because even like my granda commented, but when he was still able to drive, he commented on my soffit boards, but he did it in like a really nice way. He said, oh, I'm not trying to pick holes, but you might want to repaint your soffit boards so that they don't like take water damage or anything. And I was like, okay. He was like, not trying to criticize, just it looks like it could use another coat of paint. And I was like, okay. Whereas my mom's like, you need to paint your soffit boards. You need to cut your hedge. You need to cut your grass. And I'm like, bitch, I cut my grass every 2 weeks. It's fine. Leave it alone. I go to appointments where I feel like I'm the youngest patient there. Jeez, thanks. Oh, focus. That's okay, though. That's okay. I do genuinely think that my parents just know how to complain about things. My mom was like, when are you going to tear down your garage? Because it's like a wooden, like old shed. I'm like, okay, here's the dependency loop I'm dealing with right now. To tear down the shed, I need to remove the wiring that goes to the shed. And I need to remove the fence. I can't remove the fence till the wiring has been removed. I can't remove the wiring until we get an indoor washer dryer, because the wiring goes out to the outdoor washer dryer that is in the other shed. So I can't remove the wiring until I have had the indoor washer dryer installed, which requires me to hire a plumber. I can't hire a plumber to do the indoor washer dryer until I have sorted my kitchen to a point where there's even a place for him to put the indoor washer dryer. I don't have fucking time. It's gonna have to wait till after Vegas because I don't have any time. T works really late. I finish stream and I have meetings and prep work and stuff for TwitchCon. I don't have time. Sounds like my father-in-law. He keeps telling me what I need to do the house. I'm like, where do they think the money comes from? The moment we moved into this house, I also need to work so I can afford the plumber. We had to pay £2,000 to replace the boiler in our roof because the boiler broke as soon as we moved in. I'm like, I'm sorry. Do they think money grows on trees? Because I know they told me it doesn't. I hate when people don't understand there's a line of things to do in order to do other things. And also, you do the things that are most important to you, not to the person who can see your ugly ass shed. I don't care that you think my shed is ugly. You don't live here. I have a money tree. It's in my windowsill. Wait, is it actually a money tree? Is it one of those like little money plants? I had one of those. I gave it to my granny. It's just wild. You can use pineapples for buying burgers. I wish. Although pineapples are probably expensive now.
Why is it letting me do this again?
That's like the third one in the last 2 weeks, Sheepy. Thank you for the resub, Sheepy. I appreciate it. 100% gonna eat pizza in bed as soon as the kids move out. Hell yeah. Came into this with you muted, so now I think do they think money grows on trees is the cats? Yeah, do the cats think that money grows on trees? I think they do. I also think they think that toys grow on trees. Getha sits outside our kitchen. Every time someone goes into the kitchen, she's like, I must play. No. She'll play until she pants because she's been running around the house so much. And we're like, no, you have to stop. So we take the toy away and she's like, please, play, must play. I need to play. Priorities, the joys of homeownership. The thing is, I'm happy. Our house is not falling apart. I have a roof over my head. I have a nice garden to sit in whenever the weather's nice. There are things that need to be done, but they are not important. There are other things that are more important that need to be done first. Extra veggies at home for burgers. Didn't water it for about 6 months. A bit of it broke off and started rooting on the windowsill looking for water. It's literally impossible to kill. It's like spider plants. They tell you when they are in desperate need of water, and if you don't water them anyway, they still just survive. I knew you were jealous of my shed. It all comes out now. It's true. I am so jealous of your shed. We need to replace our shed, and I was just saying, we need to replace the shed, but to replace the shed, I need to remove the fence because the fence is attached to the shed. And to remove the fence, I need to remove the wiring that goes into the shed. And if I'm going to remove the wiring, I need to have an indoor washer dryer already installed and plumbed, because the wiring goes out to the other shed to give it the washing machine out there. So I need to do all that stuff first, and to install the washer dryer in my house, I have to clear out a cupboard for it, and currently I don't have the space or the time. So it's just gonna have to wait. You've killed spider plants? Hot! Well, technically I killed a baby spider plant. To get an indoor washer dryer, you need to put stuff in the shed, so I probably need a new shed. Family also seems to conveniently forget whenever your financial situation changes. Mine were asking, when are you doing X? When are you going on vacation? When are you doing that? Yeah, exactly. Yes, we have, so it's quite common here to have an outdoor, like an outhouse type thing. Like I have a brick shed and it has the washer and dryer in it. It also has some old paint cans, but it's quite common here to have like an external building or a garage if you're American, that you would have the washer dryer in. It's not like the most common, like most people would have it in a kitchen, but like it is quite common for it to be a thing here. Ours was like that when we moved in. The dryer doesn't fucking work, but there is a washer out there. La-di-da, Mr. Frenchman. Look, I'm going to Paris. Honestly, even just for the timber alone to replace your fence and shed, you're in the multiple thousands. This is what I told my mom. My mom was like, when are you going to get new gates? And I was like, okay, we priced those new gates. The timber is going to cost me like £3,000 for two, like the big gate at the bottom of our driveway and then the small gate at the front. It's probably going to be like 2-3 grand. So, yeah. Thanks. That's including installing it and removing the old one. But like still. Like, when are you going to do this? That's another couple of grand, mother. I don't have that kind of money right now. And it's not important. Installing the washer dryer is going to be whatever the plumbing cost is, plus buying a washing machine. They're not that expensive. And installing it and whatever. It's almost as weird as 2 years in the shed. That's just how it is here. We don't really have like a utility room or anything. I kind of want one. I kind of want to build an extension on the back of my house and have a utility room at the back. I'll get some pallets, thanks. Timber hasn't recovered to pre-COVID times yet, has it? No, I don't think so. It's so bad. We're going to be here for 30 years. We have time. Exactly. This is like my ideal house. I don't want to move. So I got time. Also, my parents have just discovered they're having an extension built because my sister is getting to the point where it is difficult for her to go up and down the stairs. And my sister's disabled. And they're getting an extension built into their house so that she can have a bedroom downstairs and a bathroom downstairs. And they have a grant and everything, and they've just discovered that it's gonna take like, so they put in the request for it and they got building like planning permission, they got all of that set up, and that was 2 years ago, and the builders are maybe going to start this summer. And my mum's like, why haven't you done this yet? And I'm like, you do realize that there's like waiting lists for certain things, like there's things I can't do right away because no one is available. How come it's understandable that it's not available for you, but it's not understandable that it's not available for me either? It's also having costs for the unexpected. Yeah, and like I want to have money in case, like, for example, we have to have an emergency surgery for one of the cats. Crowley. Wasn't an emergency surgery, but like a surgery that wasn't covered by insurance. Like Crowley's surgery cost us not a huge amount because the vet was very kind, but it still cost us like several £100s, almost £1,000 for all of his appointments, and the insurance said, nah, it's a pre-existing condition, so it doesn't it's of course it's a pre-existing condition. His balls were inside his stomach. But like, my sister also had that done with my niece with the same grant, and the maximum cost it covers now wouldn't even do half of the extension now. It's wild. Reminds me of when we were living in a different city and we just kept wondering when it was time for them to take down the building to build a better building. We lived there for 2 years and they had said that 2 years or so. It's wild. My economic buffer is 100% for the cats. If the house and or car breaks down, I can try to take out a loan. If the bank refuses, then I guess they'll stay broken. I'm the same. For us and the cats, that's what the money's for. We will save extra money to do the thing, but there's always a buffer for the cats. His balls were in his stomach. Actually, technically, one of his balls was up behind his kidney. The other one was really near where it was supposed to go, but had not descended correctly. So we were given him as a neutered cat, and it turns out that he had not been successfully neutered. So he had to have surgery, exploratory surgery, because they could not detect it with an ultrasound. They tried. One of them was really tiny, so they couldn't find it. So they had to do exploratory surgery. So literally, like, the scar was like most of his tummy. I was terrified. Hi, Cleonimus. How are you? Friends, I was terrified because, as many of you know, I have a little bit of trauma related to cats, and my kitten, when I got Crash and Zero passing away, it was a really, really horrible experience. The whole thing was awful. So I don't think the vet did fail the neuter. Our vet told us what they think what happened, because it's a different vet. They think what happened was Az and Crowley were handed back to the person. Az was successfully neutered, but Crowley was told to be brought back, because usually what they do is, if you can't neuter them because of the fact that they're cryptorchid, you bring them back in a couple of months and try again. And if they haven't descended by then, you have to do the surgery then. And there's been a miscommunication between the man and his wife. That is, they said that's the only thing I can think of, because the man who gave us the cats was a vet nurse, so there's no fucking way he didn't know. So I have to imagine he just never got told, and that maybe his wife or whoever brought the cat back from the vet just didn't tell him, because they divorced. So something went down there. But either way, the vet was like, this is literally the only way we think this could have possibly happened, because there's no way he didn't know, because they know him, even though he doesn't work in the same vet store. He's like, there's no way he didn't know. So the only way he didn't know is he was never told. And what's likely happened is they've handed the cat back and said, this one's been neutered, this one hasn't, you need to bring him back. So either way. There was also confusion because they thought Curly was a girl whenever he was a baby. So I don't know if maybe they've brought him in for a different surgery and been told this is not, no, that's not a thing. So either way, it happened. He had to have all this testing done. They tested his testosterone levels. They tested lots of different things. He was so stinky. He smelled so bad. He does not smell bad anymore. He used to pee in random places. He would spray the doors. He does not do that anymore. He's a very sweet little cat. He's also a lot less anxious. It turns out he was anxious because he was very territorial and he didn't understand why there were other cats in his house, because he was trying to be like the big tomcat or whatever. So he's a lot better. I do suspect he still has some elevated testosterone levels, but we're not sure. So we might bring him in for another test. But otherwise, he's been very, very good, honestly. The living, breathing expense comes first, then me, then everything else. Living, breathing expense. Dogs have their own fund. My cats have their own fund, and we also have insurance for all 5 of them. Is Curly a cat dog? No, Curly's just a cat. He's a very cute cat. Cats can be very territorial. So not being stinky or peeing weird places are big huge life improvements. Because, like, I swear, he just... Picking him up, he smelled really weird. Like, he was really musky. But I'm gonna be honest, it almost smelled like cheese, and not in a good way. Lilith's insurance is like 3 times as expensive as mine, and she isn't even a purebred. That's wild. Their insurance isn't too bad, but it did go up because of the cause he lives. You know how it is. Yeah, he was stinky. He was a very stinky boy. Friends, I need to go to the bathroom and stretch, and then we are going to play some Elite today. So I'm excited. I'm sorry for talking so long about cats. I'm not sorry, but also I'm sorry. Where did I just put a random 0 in a document that I had open because I squeezed my mouse. Curly spending too much time on Twitter, leaving him smelling musky. Curly in his pee bandit state equals pheromones overdrive. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he tried. The reason we ended up suspecting there was something actually wrong there was that he tried to mount the girls as soon as they arrived in our house. And it triggered Githa to go into heat early. And we were like, okie dokie, we need to sort this out. because we were like doing the slow introductions and we were like, it's fine because all of our cats are neutered, so it's okay. And the girls are they're scheduled for a spay. It's all good. And that happened. And I was like, okie dokes, we need to go get him checked out because that's weird. Days lately, thank you for the sippy. I will have some coffee. Yours is sat on top of the router, keeping its butt warm. What if my protected indoor cat has an unexpected rare injury? Yeah, like what if they get hit by an indoor car? I know the vibe, 100%. All right, friends, I will be right back. Now is a really great time for you to get up and stretch your legs, your arms, your butt, look out a window, get a snack, drink some water, take your meds. I know some of you sometimes forget. Take your meds. I took mine. I got my meds yesterday. Finally. They're a week late, but now my tummy can stop being so upsetty. Okay, I'll be right back. I love you all. Just go stretch and we're gonna play Elite when I get back, okay? Okay. Ezzy, that's called a Pavlovian response. Hi, everybody. Oh, I just saw Days Lately's message. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just plugging in the old HOTAS. Why does everything have to be on my desk? Goodness. All right. My desk is all twisted. It's actually causing some issues. Rather, I think my PC would actually be twisted. Hello, Chester. How are you? Welcome on in. Let me just... Ugh. Jesus. I'm gonna get all the stuff. Right. Okay. Alrighty. I need to change my title and stuff, so stand by. Thank you. I just gonna grab... I have a new science ship, which I'm really excited about. Let's go. Can you confirm that I've just updated my title and category? Midday coffee vibing. Hell yeah, let's go! I ran out of coffee filters, so I'm actually drinking my Nespresso coffee machine, the pod coffee. Confirm, thank you. You're good. Title and category also set. Thanks, bestie. Friends, have you heard of my friend Soli_9? What's it called? It's called Thargoid Tickler! We gonna tickle some Thargoids today, besties. It's gonna be great. Are your earpods sitting on your ear? It's an IEM. So, this is the... Really? This is the little, like, thing, and then the ear thing goes in. So that's what they look like. Sounds like a sex toy, which I'm sure was the intention. Definitely. Okay, let's go. I think we can... I need to turn on in-game music, because I actually haven't seen the... whether there's new music in the area or whatever. We are playing Elite Dangerous today. We are going to go in and do some science with the new update, which I'm really excited about. So let's go. I'm just waiting for the game to launch. There it is. OBS for some reason takes longer now than it used to actually get the game up on screen. I don't know why. Oh shit, hold on. I need to restart! I need to restart my game. I just realized I hadn't turned my controller on. Poopy! God damn it. I wish that wasn't a thing. That would explain you coming up with my recommended. Apparently I can't close the game till it's done loading. Not even with Alt F4. Imagine turning on your controller. It couldn't be me. Yes, Elite, I get it. And then it closed. Okay. Well, whatever. God damn it. Only needs a little touch of love. just a little whoop on the button, you know? The latest in cyber dildonics, please no. Yes, IEMs are in-ear monitors. Sorry, I should have specified. You're absolutely right. They are the first set that I've ever had that are comfortable for my ears. I tend to not find them very comfy. I will say I tried the Antlion ones and they are very comfy also, and they sent them to me for free, so hashtag ad, but these are not the ones. These are I've forgotten what they're called. They're in my spec if you want to look. I've forgotten what they're called. Ezzy will know. Can you tell I'm not an audiophile? KZ, there we go. They're really good. They're really comfy. Audio quality's good. Cheap. Works for me. Okay. Let's see what we can see. So this is my Thargoid Tickler. I might buy another paint job for it, though. It's currently midnight black with green engines and green guns. But I'm very tempted to pick up a different... Can you get the 80s traction? No. I don't even know if they have it for the Crate Phantom. This is a Crate Phantom. I am running it very cool-ish because I can only do power plant up to grade 4. But it is what it is. What is this? Hello? Oh, it's just weekly upkeep. Okay, so your face is cool. What's the passive heat? I think it was like 18%, so it should be okay. We'll have a look. We'll have a look when I'm just hanging about. Hold on. I need your opinion, friends. I'm pretty sure it's under 20, so we should be fine. I need your opinion. So this is the paint job I'm using. I could buy this one, or where's the other one that I saw that would be appropriate? This one or this one? Do we think we should go as long as it's below 30? Oh, okay, that should be fine then. Should we go green or should we keep the black with green engines? It's important. Fashion is important. Yes. Phantom's your go-to. I love the Phantom. Black with green? You like the second one. So do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Black with green, black with green, black. Okay, black with green it is. All right, deal. So that's the weapon detailing. You can't see it right now, but you know. Now I have to do something real quick. I need to bind my camera controls. So at the very least, even if I can't direct the free camera well, SRV, same button. Commander, same button. I'm just gonna do, because I'm pretty sure, oh wait, that's not, there we go. Why is it not registering control? Weird. So next camera, previous camera. Oh, that's previous. That should be next. And that should be previous. Enter free camera. Camera, cockpit, front, back. How many are there? Like, can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's gonna be, there's not gonna be enough. Oh no, wait, there is. Okay, we're good. Free camera. Toggle the HUD. Just post a photo of said dog sleeping under my desk. He has such a rough life. Oh, where did you put it? Is it in Q chair or is it somewhere else? What do you usually use for increase and decrease speed? Also, I need music in the game. I'm gonna play this while I do this real quick. Move forward, move backwards should be that, move forward. That, move backwards. Well, it should be hold. Is that right? Speed the camera moves that, so an analog button. So like... Actually, that feels like it should be zoom. So we'll do increase speed, decrease speed. And then move right. Move left. Hi, gaming dude. How are you? Move up. Move down. And then do I have anything else? Pitch up, pitch down, pitch axis. I think it should be inverted. And then your axis. I think it needs to be inverted as well. I think for some reason it is actually inverted. And then roll axis is this. I think it also needs to be inverted. I'll find out. And then I need an attach and detach camera button. How does the stabilizer work? Because the description is toggle between the camera rotating with the ship and rotating independently. I don't know if I ever actually used that. I'm trying to draw a cute dragon, but they just look like cows. But maybe chubby dragons are just that cows. Maybe they are. Ship camera right. Well, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Attach and detach camera. We'll do that. Exit free camera will be that. Not that. Will be that. Zoom blur, increase zoom focus should be that. Decrease should be that. And then increase and decrease blur. Oh, that's increase blur. Confirm. Okay, I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. Probably not gonna understand any of it. It's fine. It's good when you're driving with the SRV. Gotcha. We've just started Poper app. Use camera ship toggle, camera ship controls toggle. Yeah, I use that too. So that makes sense. All right, so let me double check what my passive. I need audio as well. What my passive heat is. Let's unmute music. All right, see you soon, Darksmite. I'm sorry. Right, so if we get away from here, I think that will be fine. I think that heat will be fine. What do you think? I also have a thermal vent beam laser. I have a really stupid question. I'll boost in a second. I have a really stupid question. It's something I should absolutely know the answer to. And T claims I have told him the answer to, but I need to confirm. Whenever you apply an experimental effect, the experimental effect doesn't change depending on the grade of the module, right? So if it's say minus 50%, it's always minus 50% of whatever the module's value is, right? No matter when you apply it. So whatever it is. I.e., if I apply it at grade 3, it's exactly the same as if I applied it at grade 5. It's just that the module isn't as good yet. Yeah? Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. But I was just double checking because I said to T, do you know if this is the case? And he was like, I literally asked you this question like a year ago and you told me it doesn't make a difference. It's exactly the same no matter when you apply it. It's just that it does. And I was like, I told you that? And he was like, yeah. It's a flat effort. Makes sense. Okay, perfect. You can also apply it and then continue the end. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's apparently I told T that. Could I answer the question for myself? Absolutely not. So let me just boost a few times. I imagine boosting is probably going to have a different effect. That's very loud. Does it stay under 30? Okay, it ticks up to 29% if I boost twice. If I boost 3 times, it goes up to 31. So we have to be careful with boosting. We have to be careful with boosting. Could I have put... Anyway. Right, where are we going? I have... Oh, I should really try... I don't have a button for anything. I need to sort out my fire groups. Let me just double check I have everything. So we have beam laser, collector laser. I need a... So there's no button for the Thargoid pulse neutralizer, right? So it has to be bound to this. And same for the caustic sink launcher, right? There's no actual, like, bindable button. Just fire group. There is for the shutdown field neutralizer, but I don't think there is for these two. We're going to the butthole cloud. Poper up, do you want to join our team? So I think I want this to be here and this to be there. Hi, Claire. We're root tootin' in space. So in theory, I would pop pips to system and then... Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, the heatsink button doesn't work for the caustic one. It should. Ooh, that's very short. And then the reload time. That's very short. Okay. You have to science vicariously today. That's okay. Is there anyone who wants to join? Go for GG. Are you joining us again? Time to science a butthole. We're gonna go tickle some Thargoids. I don't know what this is. Well, actually, I do know exactly what this is, but let's not. Let's not. McDuff, that picture. Oh my god, he has such a difficult life. No, you're eating popcorn. Okay, that's fine. Are we going to Tyrannus again? I meant to move my fleet carrier and I forgot. Osric. Where did you say? 63 Eridani. Maybe I can move my fleet carrier to there. All right, let me move it. And I'm just going to fly there myself because I've got a decent enough jump range. Science. Actually, I do have enough power. All right, there we go. I'll see, do they have an abrasion blaster at this station? They have outfitting, right? Oh, they do, because I equipped the thing. So yeah, of course they do. I need a latex glove snapping sound. All right. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button for boost? Does abrasion blaster cause abrasions or blast abrasions? Yes. It basically scrapes stuff off the surface. You know, like removing a barnacle from a giant whale that has barnacles on its back. I'm gonna tickle it. Hi, Angelia. Hello. Could you stop going downwards? What are you doing, ship? Where are we going? My thrusters are not that bad. What is going on? All right, let's just quickly grab. So the caustic sink launcher, you have to eject the sink manually, right? It's like a sonic pulse to dislodge stuff. Exactly. Oh, I start every game session. A regular combat laser might do the job if you're referring to what I think you're referring to. Volty, I did see Brother Sabathius doing stuff with just a laser. So if it's the same thing, yes, I think you can just shoot them all. But I'll bring an abrasion blaster anyway. You never know. Outfitting. Hi, Run Wild. How are you? Let me grab it real quick and then I'll jump down. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I was watching Brother Sabathius' stream yesterday. I also have to say thank you to Osric, Pupperap, and Go for GG for letting me ride around in their ships on Tuesday. And also thank you to Osric for sacrificing himself to the Thargoids so I could get the materials. And I'd also like to say thank you to Psychit and Brother Sabathius, who both offered to help me get them as well, which is very kind. So do you have... They do not. So I think I'll be going without for now, but we can always come back and get some tools later. You're welcome. Solo, you didn't offer to sacrifice yourself to the Thargoids. What is this? That is fair. Go for GG. I'm good, thank you. I don't need any graphics work. Thank you, Dom. I wonder if there's somewhere nearby that does abrasion blasters. Because I don't want to fly back now because I flew all the way here. Hello, I'm on my way. Thought about gearing up my vat and handling some Thargoids. You mean like tickling them, right? You know? Giving them a massage. That's what you meant, right? That's what you meant. I'm gonna go tickle some Thargoids. I have a thermal vent beam laser. It's gonna heat them up a little bit.
Are you still there? 35 months of hoping for elite.
I don't believe it's been 35 months. Thank you so much for the resub. The tier 2 resub. I appreciate you. Sending them back to rebuy. Love that. I think it's better for you to dock here though, so you only have one jump after we die. That is fair. I've moved my fleet carrier down. How was your weekend? Spent my time tickling the Thargoid, if you know what I mean. Look. Okay. I also have a... I'm sorry, I can't live with the tiny fuel scoop, so I have a 3A fuel scoop. Humans go away, except that Zeggy person. Please send her immediately. Yay! On my way to tickle some Thargoids. We're gonna have a great time. I need to plug in my controller so it doesn't turn itself off. I don't think we need it. I don't have a vehicle bay even, so I don't really need it, but just in case. Also, so that one person in open play ran away from me. He's unsubbing! I didn't unsub to you, bestie. Soli, thank you for the 69 months. Welcome back. Nice. Since I don't play this game, I have no idea what Thargoids look like, so based on their shape, I just assume Thargoids all look like Patrick from SpongeBob. Look, I just know that I probably... What do you mean throttle up to engage? Time for Solu 10 to make his appearance. Same brain cell again. Amazing. What was it gonna say? I forget. There you go. You're welcome. Always an honor to share the brain cell with Dark Smack. Was it about Patrick? I don't know anymore. Totally got the funny number. Nobody knows why it's funny. It just is. It just is.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, if anyone who's in my private group wants to join us for some Thargoid science today, feel free to come. You will need to have a Thargoid pulse neutralizer, not the shutdown field neutralizer, the other one. When is it as his term with the brain cell? Never. Literally never. He's so silly. It's funny because Sax is funny. It's true. It's funny because 69s are funny because they're like the most inconvenient method of delivery of orgasm. I'm sorry. It's true though. I'm almost there. I won't jump out. I'm actually kind of excited for this ship. So I was building it yesterday, and then I just went into Brother Sabathius' stream. I was hanging out, and then I was like, hey, you're using a Crate Mark II. Can I actually see your build? Because I want to make sure that I'm not doing something stupid. And I looked at his build, and I was like, I have built exactly the same ship, but in a Phantom. With, like, minor changes. Like, I took a fuel scoop. He didn't take a fuel scoop. I think I took one extra hull reinforcement rather than module reinforcement. I'm not sure that was necessarily a good decision, but... Raven. You get 8 twice. It's a funny number because it's such a silly and it really is though. Right, I'm coming here. I'm gonna dock up real quick. Is my fleet carrier here yet? No, it's not been 15 minutes. Are we kidding? Like, who am I kidding? Heartlib Terminal. 09 is a person holding a mug up. 609 is a person holding two mugs, one up, one down. So 69 are 2 mugs. It's just 2 hands holding mugs. Love that definition. Go for GG. Maths. That is flawless logic. For the mugs. I still have a bunch of mugs on my fleet carrier. Also, I flew all the way to the rescue ship, and I forgot to bring my caustic tissue samples with me, so I had to trundle all the way back, and then I realized I'd forgotten to bring my unclassified relic, and I had to trundle all the way back. And I was like, God freaking damn it. Like, I did so much flying around yesterday. I would like to also point out that I spent 2 hours sitting outside an outpost watching NPCs because in open play, nobody showed up except one guy who flew away from me because he was scared. I didn't even have any guns. This man flew away. Literally one person showed up and immediately left. So I sat in the outpost like, I guess the NPCs will give me some materials. They don't drop when NPCs do it. Oh no, it's the Dread Pirate Psyche. So instead I went and protested the war while I threw Osric at some Thargoids. If your tissues are caustic, you might want to switch to a new brand. Hi Fluffy, how are you? I'm scary. I was in open play. I forgot I was in open play. I went to Shinrarta Desert and I went to multiple engineers. And I kept forgetting until I saw like 30 people. And I just went, silent running in a heatsink. Whoop. They were blocking the the docking, the toast rack, they were blocking the entrance to the station, and I was just like, I'll just scooch in right here. Can't see any guns. They must have some hyper advanced tech. Run away! Fluffy, I'm so sorry you're having a rough morning. We're having a very chaotic day here. No guns. That's why he was scared. He knew you were so baller to sit there with some Thargoids without any guns and just watch it burn. I was protesting. Can confirm. Didn't shoot a single Thargoid. Still got the materials. But yeah, I literally just sat there and then flew around picking up materials and then got attacked by Thargoids. Died like 3 times. But it's fine because they're materials, so they don't drop when you die. And then I flew away. I also ran out of iron. I couldn't synthesize limpets. So I died, couldn't synthesize limpets, didn't have the ability to buy them because the station was under attack. These are ethically sourced Thargoids. I ran out of iron, so I couldn't synthesize limpets. So I was like, guess I'll fly to another station. Probably, dear. Right, I'm docking up just in case. I know that it doesn't actually make a difference anymore, but I'm doing it anyway. It's literally like dropping music disc in Minecraft, make skeletons shoot the creeper and pick it up. Told Crow it's like waiting for your older brother to bully someone and then pick up their lunch money when it falls from their pockets. I'm returning it to the Thargoids in the maelstrom. You need that iron for yourself. Hello, Feisty. How are you? Hi. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't need shields. It still says 100%. I don't care.
Please observe local speed limit.
I did. It was your friend who didn't. Hello, fellow human. All right. Are we ready for science? Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm probably going to mess up at least once because the timing of this is weird. You'd have to get the mats too, and you just don't have the spoons to have someone help you shoot Thargoids. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. So the other thing is, if you don't want to partake, which I 100% understand, the caustic generators in the maelstroms around the edge are going to drop them once they've updated. I don't know when they're going to do it, and you don't have to shoot them. You literally just have to get too close to them, and they go. You're right. We're just calibrating the experiment. Garrus taught me so much. All right, I'm coming. If anyone else is wanting to join at any point, let me know. Unfortunately, I can't take you in multi-crew because that would involve dropping out a team. But if you want to come in the team and you have the mats and stuff, pick up one of the modules and let's go. All right. Let's go. His lights are far too bright. I just realized. No, wait! Thargoid. Osric, I can't. I have to get my Thargoids. I have to get my pals. I forgot my Thargoids.
You are clear for approach to pad 3-3.
That's true, actually. Somebody could hop on my ship. We just can't multi-crew. You need limpets. Oh my god, I do too! We're so good at this. Look at all this calibration of science experiments we're doing right now. We're so good. Okay. You'll need a checklist is what you need. It's true. Such professionals. I know what you mean. I need lights as well. I think we need lights. We're so professional. This is like my job. It's fine. I don't think that would help. Do you know I have written myself a checklist before when we've gone to do science and I've missed half of it. So it is what it is. I'm excited. I really want to see the cool like pulse thing from inside. So I need cockpit accessories. I don't remember. Is it here is a good one for the Thargoid? And then like here? That looks good. And then, do we want string lights? We have skulls. I think the skulls look pretty good. I do feel like I need these. These are the Thargoid sensor. I should buy them. They look like a pineapple. There's all my arcs spent. There we go. That works. My little Thargoid sensors. You can't really tell. They kind of look like pineapples. And I've got some Thargoids on my dashboard. I could cover my entire dashboard in them, but I don't think that would be wise. I actually brought limpets. I'm going to bring full limpets because... I do need you to know that I am going to forget what my buttons are for my fire group because it's completely different to my last build. So I apologize in advance for the, where is this? What's this? But
I have no memory of this place.
It's going to happen. At least once. Probably multiple times. All right, I'm coming. Let's go. This is where my partner goes when I've driven out of the driveway halfway down the street when I turn around back home. Please get whatever other 3 things we both know you forgot. We got a package delivered that has safety goggles, microfiber vibes, cat, toy, and edge scraper. Our Amazon orders are always so weird, but now our big boy Louis has proper toys he can bunny kick. That's awesome. Pre-flight checks, limpets, ammo, quest items, fuel, a share of the brain cell. My brother is a literal science. He forgets his keys every time he leaves the house and sometimes his shoes. Love it. Love it. Good morning, John Dolph. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Right, I need to actually plot my route. I just realized I don't have that. Is it? Nope, it's not that one. Where are we? Osric, where the... Oh, we're here. Where are we in the galaxy? What is happening? Okay, let's go. Do you have any friendly Xeno decals? I don't. I'm going stealthy. I'm wearing the midnight black, so I'm going stealthy. Did once leave the house, go all the way to work, and forgot my laptop at home plugged in. That was a fun day. That sucks. You good, Bestie? No. Where am I? If we hadn't just done the Gandalf meme, this would have been the precise moment to use it. I'm never good. Let's go. I'm bringing my friends with me, my little Thargoid pals. Look at them doing a little wiggle on the dashboard. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. I wish they glowed a little bit. I wish they had, like, from the bottom, like, green lighting. That would be cool. Oh, dearie me. If it isn't my best pals, the Thargoids. I sure hope they don't have a shutdown field. Did I? Shutdown field? The way I said that was weird. Because I don't have the neutralizer right now. Apparently my place to go is past you, so excuse me! Excuse me! Bye-bye! Excuse me! I got a place to be! Once left my laptop on the train and had to go to... Oh, no! Oh, was it far away? Come on! I do like the sound of the phantom boosting. Wouldn't it be cool if the Thargoid dashboard buddies had some effect on Thargoid interactions? It would, but it would probably be negative because it requires a Thargoid heart to get them. Someone donated me one. Ethically sourced. They claimed that a Thargoid flew in front of their guns while they were testing their guns. But, yeah. Because, I'm sorry, I do feel that it's not cool that a pro Thargoid person couldn't have the Thargoid bobblehead. Jason once left his laptop at Tesco's and he didn't realize he didn't have it until days later, and he went back and they were like, thank God you came in today. It was due to be destroyed? They found a corpse on the road or something. RP to the max. Right, let's head out. This is great. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. He flew into my knife 10 times. Yes, Fluffy, very much so. Very much so. However, they have said in an article that there is more to this than just killing stuff. So we are not going to be killing anything. I am possibly going to shoot some stuff off the Titan, but I'm not going to kill the Titan. That's why this ship is called the Thargoid Tickler. When you see how bloody big it is, ain't no way my little beam laser's doing anything other than tickling it. Maybe giving it a little warm tingle. Hey, Edwards. Right, hold on. Hold on. Not their fault Ramtaz's the only manufacturer of Thargoid bobbleheads. Grimsby! Amazing name, though. I have 100% optimistic hopes for you. I think I'm going to time it wrong and I'm going to get knocked out. There doesn't appear to be anything to shoot on the gigantic monsters. Okay, there's stuff. But it's like... Again, it's like barnacles almost on the external part of the ship. Is it a ship? Is it a portal? I think it's a mothership. I don't know if it's been specified yet. It is called a Titan. I refuse to shoot off the turrets because that does feel like it might be an act of aggression. And I'm not going to be blowing up the little bastards. You know the ones. The zappy ones. The seeds, do they explode if you get too close to them? Or do you have to shoot them? Right, are we just boosting straight in, Osric? To the middle?
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Okay. Whoa, the caustic goes up super fast.
Warning. Engine reboot. Warning.
No, not now.
Damage detected.
Caustic damage. Shit. It could be a problem, but I'll decontaminate whenever I get in. Come on.
Caustic substance neutralized. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Warning. Thermal attack.
Did I do it? Shit. Ugh. She's spicy. She's spicy.
Heat sink deployed. Caustic substance neutralized.
She's so spicy. Did I? Uh-oh.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. I'm reloading. No, I'm gonna get knocked out.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Oh, I might have already been in. I might have already been in. Did that count? Did that count? There she is! Right, okay. Does the caustic damage stop here? Can I settle? I'm too panicked! I would like to repair.
Programming limpet drone.
I would like to repair. Are you here? Caustic removes itself. Really? Protect Psyche. She knows not what she should be doing. Keep her safe from the Maelstrom's embrace. Well, we're inside. I just wanted to get a little repair. Get a clear view of it. You can? Okay. Are you gonna come in and then make the pulse go off? Do I have to? I don't have to use the pulse neutralizer again, do I, if I'm in here?
Successful.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's there. I have a pretty good view of it. That was scary. It's caused by this, I believe. I believe it's pretty confirmed that it's caused by this. Hi, Rosa. I love you. I tickled them. There are Thargoids getting really close to me and I'm scared. What's that? Thargoid wake. Okay, that's fine. Ah! No! Leave me alone! There are Thargoids! Titan is musky like Curly. They are. Leave me alone. I mean no harm. I'm out of heatsink ammo. I'm going to have to... Oh, goodness. Maybe they won't pursue me. Maybe they won't see me. Maybe they don't know I'm here. I just want to date you. I just want to love you. Let me love you. Oh! What's coming out? What's going in? What's coming out? What's going in? What's happening? I thought my Thargoid bobblehead was one of them. It's a Sarlacc. Is there something coming? Are you going in? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, like a Thargoid toaster rack. It makes a really gross noise. It does look very portally, but could be, yeah, force field. Or is it taking them somewhere? Hello, boys. There's another one coming. If only they would accept me. What are you doing? The door's not open, I don't think. I don't think it's open. Can you open it? Can you open it? Oh, it's opening for you. What was that noise? What is that noise? There's a Thargoid Seeker. I think it's coming for you, Osric! You can't get in, unfortunately. If you try, you just get bounced off. Now my question is it always an entrance and an exit? What are all the flashy lights? Could it be guns? Are there any things on the... There's just the Titan turrets. Osric, I am so sorry. Is there a version of a space station? Possibly. Mothership was my vibe initially. I kind of want to like sit and hide somewhere and then do free cam to have a little look around. But I guess we can just do this. What's that? Oh, that's the turret. Uh-oh. Oh no, the other bit is open. It's open. Did one come out or is one going in? I think one went in. Do they always go in the same side? Do you need a Thargoid device for it to open like surface size? We tried a sensor yesterday and it didn't work. Didn't do anything. Yeah, it does look like the equivalent to our capital ships, but much bigger. That's a turret. Please don't look at me. Oh, they don't see me. Am I too cold? I might be too cold. They're very cool. They're very cool. So I thought maybe we need to bring a Grelic in. I don't have a Grelic. I only have normal relics. If you look at the structure, can you see it glowing a certain color? Which part? A bit too human. Yeah, they are very classic. I know what you mean. Are these supposed to be blinking? Is it just me, or are they blinking faster ever since the frame shift anomaly? The whole thing, pretty much. Maybe. Okay, free cam. Let's see. I forget which button is free cam, so... And which button is to hide the thing. Hide what? How do I hide the UI? Joy 3. There we go, yeah. I need to increase and decrease the speed, but oh, yep, that's not supposed to be inverted. How do I increase or decrease speed? I forget. I forget. I've already forgotten the button. I've already forgotten my buttons that I've bound for this. If I remember right, aren't Orbis space stations moved into place like megaships? Kind of, I believe. Osric, I think it is angry with you. I think it's mad. I think it's mad. I think it's angry. What's this? What's this pumping out? Oh, I think this is where the little dudes come from. Heat vent abrasions. Now the question is, are they inside or are they... Oh no, there they are. Hold on. Let me try... I tickle.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
I got a thing.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, it
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, it's going blue!
Warning. Sensible.
Whoa! Woo! I don't think that was actually me. I don't think it was me who caused that. I think we're dead. Holy crap! That's not me! It looks like magnetic poles. Why is it blue? So I don't think that was me because Brother Sabathius did that yesterday and nothing happened. That was so cool. The question is what caused it. Now, someone said it just seemed to happen randomly sometimes. And it's not necessarily... I think that is the... Is that the burst? Is that the wave? A new mummy has arrived. Oh, that was cool. It's weird that it's blue. So I watched Brother Sabathius shoot one of the things off the surface and it didn't do anything. So I don't think it's because I tickled it. I do think there must be something that triggers it, but I don't know what. What if they decided to integrate some Guardian tech into their behavior after the Proteus wave? Wouldn't be surprising. That would make sense. Yeah, it didn't do anything to him either. So I don't think it's from tickling them. Because I've watched multiple people do it and literally nothing's happened. So I think that was just a coincidence. But you know what science is? Going and trying again. Is it what you tickle with? They use, well, at least Brother Sabathius was using a beam laser. I'm using a beam laser to vent heat, but he used a beam laser to pop it off, which is, I think he has also for venting heat, but he used that to pop it off. I know Go for GG also was popping them off with abrasion blast. Did you try it, Go for GG? It didn't appear for you inside the maelstrom. Interesting. So it's not the pulse. It's something else. Did that happen when you popped them off with the abrasion blaster? So I feel like I probably could have fled from it if I tried. Though towards the end, the spin was really hard. The big problem is it shut off my thrusters at first and everything else. Can you check the video time? Did that happen exactly at the top of the hour? Vindel! I think you might be right. Let me check. I think you might be right. Maybe it does it every hour. Interesting. Hello, Golden Samurai. We did. Let me have a quick look on the VOD. It did. Longer than an hour. Interesting. It did. It happened. Let me look at the in-game timer. It's 12:59:43. Ten seconds. I popped the thing off. 56, 57, 58, 59. I believe it started. Yeah, it started. It started at precisely 13:00:00. Interesting. And it didn't start immediately after I finished popping off the doodah. And then the blue thing had started like 10 seconds after the hour. Interesting. Every 6, 12, or 24 hours is the next gas. Interesting. Yeah, so the in-game clock, I reacted to the sound right after the hour ticked over in-game at 1 o'clock in-game time. That's super interesting. Good call, Findle. Well, now we go see if we can make it happen again. And if we can't, then we check timing. 8 hours would make the most sense. Yes, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Then you get about 10 seconds. Yes, actually, that's a fair point. If you hear that sound, I reacted to the sound. I could have got away from it. If I had got away from it, then I probably wouldn't have died. Interesting. Okay. I like it when the hive mind is working on all cylinders. That's really cool. Okay, let's go see if we can make it. I'll shoot one of the heat vent things again. People have seen it quite regularly in canon, though, which is odd, but certainly intriguing. There was somebody who said it was happening randomly when they were hanging out, but I don't know if that means, like, they were in for several hours or if they were in for, like, you know, whatever.
Stay safe, Commander.
Interesting. Well, we're going to be in for a couple hours today, so we can always test and see. I didn't bring any limpets! Osric, be right back. Did you bring your limpets? Did you bring your limpets? Because I sure did bring mine. Very interesting, though. Science is all about, like, this is what it's all about for me. This is my favorite thing to do in Elite, is like testing different things and having weird things happen and coming up with theories and stuff. Even if the theories end up being nothing, I just think they're really, really fun to, like, figure out, you know? I think it's really, really fun. This sort of stuff is, like, why I enjoy playing this game. And that's why I was so bummed that I was going to need to have at least been around when Thargoids died in order to get thingy. And I've been around a Thargoid dying, but I've never picked up any of the materials because I didn't kill it, so it felt wrong stealing it from people. Do you know what I mean? Chat reward for did you bring your limpets? The problem is, okay, so that's actually a really great idea. If Twitch had the ability to detect what game I was playing at the time. So it could go, you're playing Elite, so we'll allow that to be a redeemable thing. Because I play other games as well. Right. Oh, I'm so excited. I love this kind of stuff. Let's go, Thargoid Tickler. Filling up on these bad boys.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Remember when Thargoids weren't in the game yet and we did all the science with the sensors and probes? Yeah, that was so fun. Is there any... There's no harm. Just I do worry when people like redeem stuff and it deducts their channel points and they get upset. Why? It'd be great to ask you if you forgot your limpets while you're playing Skyrim. I mean, look. We could do that. Let's go. You think we would spam it whenever we feel like it? Us? Literally, I don't think it helps that Twitch has the ability to redeem something pop up whenever you gain enough channel points. Like it does. It reminds. It's like, hey, did you know you could redeem this? Hey, YouTube is recommending my Elite Dangerous money making video because you need that, right? I think the problem is, Fluffy, that people genuinely enjoy combat, and this is the hardest. And it is genuinely, objectively speaking, it is the hardest, most fun type of combat to do. So of course, if it's possible to shoot something, people will. However, I do hope that they add more ways of interacting with this stuff that isn't just pew pew, because as much as I enjoy combat, from like, and to be clear, my reason for not wanting to shoot Thargoids, it's not just stubbornness, and it's not just for roleplay. The roleplay is important to me, but like, also, it's partially that I just believe there's more to it, because there was at the beginning, at the very, very beginning. It's not that there was more to it than combat. What I mean is there was more intrigue, and I want them to lean on that specifically, because that intrigue was so cool. Turn channel point stuff off and on dynamically. I have heard that StreamVOD is good. I should try it. Mostly for channel point stuff and like for audio stuff. At least it's not recommending the mining guide. I heard it's bad. It's true. The mining guide is like Schrodinger's guide. It is simultaneously the best and worst thing people have seen on the internet. I'm pretty honored that I am both the best and the worst. I'm also the reason people are not playing Elite Dangerous anymore.
4, 3, 2.
It's true. It's true. I am the reason that people don't play this game. I'm the reason that Elite Dangerous is dead. It's true. 100%. A little more 13 Sentinels and a little less Call of Duty. Exactly. You're the problem. I am. I can confirm. I am, in fact, the problem. There it is. Good vibes keeps the people away. Someone was like, are you saying that if I am a homophobe, I shouldn't play this game? And I was like, yeah, uninstall it. That's exactly what I'm saying. I literally did. I got somebody who said that it doesn't matter that you're bisexual. No one cares. And I was like, actually, quite a lot of my community cares. And I care. So, you know, I don't care that you don't care. And then he was like, you are the reason nobody wants to play this game anymore. Are you saying that if I'm a homophobe, I should uninstall Elite? And I said, yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. Uninstall. Leave. It's exactly what I'm saying. People in canon all say kill all turrets or Thargoid nearby to trigger the tourist, what we saw, but it has also happened randomly a lot. But we didn't kill any turrets or Thargoids, so it must have been random. Ow. Could you not, maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
Pain.
4, 3.
Robbie. You had someone say that too. Yep, I saw that.
Are you still
I saw
here?
that from
A
Celine.
year with space queerness, hell yeah, less than 3.
Hell yeah. No, but thank you for the whole year. I appreciate it. My hull took a lot of damage there. Imagine being that mad about stuff that literally doesn't affect you. This is the thing, right? How easy is it? Homophobes can't dock a hut in orbital for their free ship. How easy is it to just go, I don't like that. I'm not going to watch that stream. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done. 100%. Yeah, what Fluffy said. And, well, it's okay to like killing Thargoids. That's fine. There's no problem. But if you like killing Thargoids, knock yourself out. I'm just saying, I think there could be more to it. Hello, Kay. Did a Thargoid kissing minigame? Every game is a Thargoid kissing minigame. I am hopeful, though, that there is still more to it. I do realize that I may have to paint some clown makeup on myself if they make it just fully pew pew and they never add anything more to it. I get that. But until then, I have hope. I'm in pain. This was very painful. Those scouts really, really hurt my vibes.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
These little buggers here better leave me alone.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
This is scary. The scouts are so brutal.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Here we go.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Oh, fuck. I timed that wrong. I went too early. No! Owie!
Initiate.
The pain. Okay, let's try that again.
Damage detected.
Osric, you said nothing. Oh, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? Oh, I'm like, fuck that.
Neutralized.
That is, it moves so slow. It moves so slow. Where the heck is it's this way. Jesus Christ. It moves a lot slower than you think. When you're closer, it's easier to time it, obviously. So, are you shieldless? Yes. You don't really need shields, to be honest.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Oh yeah, no, it got, to be fair, I did have Pip's desist whenever I went in, but I think when I got knocked out, I might have hit the button and reset. No, I can't boost. Actually, yeah. We don't need that yet. Is it that way? Is it that way?
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
I'm about to run out of caustic sinks. Can I just fly towards Osric? Yeah, I can.
Caustic substance neutralized.
About to run out of caustic sinks.
Caustic damage detected.
Sorry, I do have a decontamination limpet whenever I get into the middle. Can I just follow you?
Caustic substance neutralized.
Or am I going the wrong way? Like, it reckons it's behind me, which can't be possible.
Warning.
Surely.
Caustic damage detected.
Oh, you were waiting. You're not in, are you? Ah, I'm silly. Right, well, hold on then. I might pop out real quick. Let me pop backwards a little bit out of the way of this. Let's drop that out. What do you need to synthesize those? Are they called caustic zinc? Can you synthesize them? I thought you could. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I have a question. Why is this not done in there they are. Why is this not done in alphabetical order? Caustic shards? Excuse me? Bloody hell. I'm gonna bloody die. It's alright. Who needs health anyway? No, I am actually gonna die. I do have a decontamination limpet, but it's not gonna make a difference. I hear you. I don't know if I need it all this way out. I don't think I do. Also, I don't have any pips to systems. Right, let's try that again. That was a disaster. I would like to repair with my shitty little repair limpet controller. Hi, Sunny.
Taking damage.
Please don't hit me all the way out here. If you hit me, I'm dead.
Caustic substance neutralized.
How far out does it go?
Critical.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Right. I'm gonna book it. I was using Osric as my where I needed to go, and it turns out that was incorrect. All right, let's try time this better. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Entering Maelstrom Night? Yes. My poor, poor, poor hull is really suffering. Really suffering. Come on. This is gonna be tough. Oh, that was close. That was very close. That was very spicy. I did. I bought 100% of this hull. I better use all of it. Come on, get into the cloud. This is my last sink. Come on. Bye. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah! I don't think we're gonna make it. Quick! Quick! Pop a repair limpet! A decontamination limpet would have been better. Whatever. It's fine. It'll remove it. Come on. Come on. Come on! Remove it! I don't think I'm gonna make it. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, fuck. All that because of one mistimed pulse. I'm gonna try that again. To be clear, by the way, if you've just tuned in, I've already been in there. This is not my first try. I just completely messed that one up. I timed the first pulse poorly, and then I proceeded to fly the wrong direction because I was using Osric as my guide, and it turns out that he was sitting on the outside, not on the inside. And I was like, this doesn't look right. Cat hair. I remembered my limpets this time. I was like, I must buy limpets. I must buy limpets. I must buy limpets. I must buy limpets. That was painful. Right. Limpets, please. Thank you. I will take all of the limpets. Thank you. All right, let's go for science. Last time was actually really good. We were in there for ages, but until that big blue, like, zappy thing happened. Let's Sneers also can't be trusted. That's why I sacrificed him to the Thargoids.
Loading gear retracted.
There's not really any point in having shields because they don't really protect you against Thargoids. It's better to have more hull strength. How do you get Thargoid bobbleheads? Illegal activities. Yeah, the caustic eats your hull anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you can use that space then for an engineered hull reinforcement instead.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ostrich is a beacon that is too blinding, so you must wear sunglasses. But yeah, you need a Thargoid heart to get the bobbleheads. I did not acquire a Thargoid heart myself.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think they need meta alloys as well. I don't know either, Sunny. But at least once you've got one, you can put as many as you want on your dashboard. I really think it should be possible for somebody who's not a Thargoid killer to get a Thargoid bobblehead. I think there should be a way. Don't forget your limpets. It'd be funnier when you still forget them. True. Please don't be scouts. Please don't be scouts. You're not scouts. That's okay. The scouts are so much worse at this particular moment. They are so much worse. Wonder if there's any connection to those structures on the ground we found, and if that is what it is. Maybe all 3 Thargoid stuff? Could be. Could be. What do you mean frame shift anomaly detected? Are they leaving? They hit really hard. They hit really, really hard, and they're way more aggressive. Did one of them leave? One of them left. Is that not weird out here?
3, 2,
For them not to shoot and one to leave. Is that not weird? Wasn't interesting enough. Gee, thanks. Why my Twitch career is the way it is. Ground structures, the old ones that look kind of like the Titan.
warning, hazardous environment.
That one started leaving really quickly, I thought.
Fuel scoping.
They know you're harmless. They do. It's true. Yeah, they're ships, but I don't understand. Yeah, they're ships.
Fuel
They're still a ground structure. Go for GG was saying that maybe you need a combination of the 3 items that you can put in that structure. Like, maybe they just give up if I'm too far away, but I haven't actually had any of them do that. Do you wonder why there are like 200 of them? 200 what? The ships? Oops, I am going to overshoot this. What kind of pity party did I come back to? I was kidding. I was kidding. Whee! Lupicizing! Fuck you and your interdictions. Catch me! Me running and being like, ah, come catch me, Thargoids! Alright, let's go. Let's pop on in. Let's have a little peek. A little sneaky peek. Let's see if we can time this better. I love how I timed it perfectly first time, but not... Damn, they caught me. Please don't be fucking scouts, because I don't want it. I don't... What if I... No, that's not gonna happen. I was like, what if I successfully evaded them? That's not gonna happen. Not with these bad boys. Look at that. Okay, no, never mind. Just let me go. Let me go. Drop me. Go. Whee! Oh my god, are you serious? What is this lock? I told you to jump. Fucking FSD. Cool down. Hurry up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bastards do so much damage.
4, 3,
They do so much damage. I think one of them hit me and did like 3 or 4% in one shot. Bastards. Is it always scouts? I'm pretty sure I got interdicted by a normal Thargoid in this system. Ground structure is what happened to make so many of them seemingly on death's door. Yeah, true. Oh my god! I'm gonna come in there with no hull again. Like, I'm trying.
Warning, hull breach attack.
Fuck off!
Module malfunction.
What is my luck?
Frameshift drive charging.
What is my luck?
4, 3, 2,
What is my luck?
engage.
Yesterday, you remember? Wiggle like your life depends on it. I would rather just get the fuck out. They do? Yeah, I think they do. Tear up the FSD first. They pew pew with love and hugs. They put me on 80% hull again. These cheeky little bastards. Unbelievable. You can, Sonny, you can. Absolutely. I'm just saying I would rather be focusing on just getting the fuck out. So having to do evasive maneuvers is too much thinking. It also doesn't make a huge amount of difference in my experience.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Sadly. Wiggle your eyebrows more. It's your fault. Why does this feel funny? Why does this feel more, like, wobbly?
Damage.
Hello? I have tried to deploy my caustic sink and nothing has happened multiple times.
Caustic damage detected. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Warning, taking heat damage.
So intense.
Caustic substance neutralized. Warning, caustic damage.
Did you turn off rotational correction? No, but that only affects you whenever you're in stations, right?
Warning, caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
It doesn't affect like everything about your thrusters. It only, holy moly, it looks huge. It only affects your lateral thrusters, I believe. Pull up next to me. Okay, coming. Trying to reduce my heat a little bit. My heat is really high in here. I'm gonna pop a heat sink.
Are you still there? Warning caustic damage. Also, it's huge. Wedding night.
Wedding night! Dova! Thank you for the resub. Happy 36 months! Welcome back. They still fixed it at stations, but FC and outposts, it seems to still be an issue. Yeah, I don't think it affects your thrusters away from like a surface, as far as I understand. Yes, prediction on point, Machete. Well, at least we think. I'm on my way over. I'm just trying to be quiet. And by quiet, I mean cold. What is that noise? Do you hear that? Like a whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me get a little bit closer to you. Saw pictures in Discord. It looks like the things on the planets. I'm pretty sure it is. I think she's chatting with us. I love that. Hello. Smash. Absolutely agree. Whoops. Not that. Not me pressing the wrong button. Why am I looking back at the star? Hello? Hello? That's a Thargoid wake. Kind of, yes. Where, like, the little kind of striations are? Is that what you mean? Still weird to me. There's 3 distinct alert states. Ah, that would explain why it looked red when I was over there. And it was pissed at you. What's the blue? If it's not the pulse, what is it? Right, I'm gonna actually pop a repair limpet because I would like to survive as long as possible. Are you looking at its butt? I do think we are looking at its butt. Passive red and yellow. Must have been the wind. So, I have a question. Is there only one side that stuff goes in and out of? How many coffee left? Tiniest amount. It's a lie. I'm not angry. My repair limpet. The Xeno limpet controller is trash. And the crash ones, are they upside down? Yeah. Also, was this Sander the other day talking about how the things were like, are they salvaging them or are they repairing them? The glaives come out of the little bits. What I mean is the other ones. Do they come out of the top or like, because are they going in and out of the same place is what I'm asking. Or are they going in one side and coming out the other? Maybe it wasn't Sander. I don't remember. Somebody said something about the planet, the things on the planets and how some of them look like they're... there was the idea that they were salvaging or repairing. Which were they doing? So, Machete... They... Something come... Like, Thargoids come out of them. What is that shadow over there? Is that one of their wakes? Is that a wake? What is that? I'm like the... Well, it's gone now. That was weird. I'm coming, sorry. There's like seed mines. And there's stuff on the surface. We just have to make sure we don't get too close to a Thargoid Seeker. Because those appear to be bad. You can't get away from them though. Look at how the tips of all these pieces are like glowing. What are they doing? They're just called Thargoid Seekers. I think they're like a missile, like a seeker missile. And if it finds you, then everything attacks you. But you can, if you go cold, get behind something and like break line of sight. So this looks very familiar to me. Now, does it have one of the things inside? Do the little yellow things spawn out of this, or... You can't go inside it. At least not that we know of. She purrs. There's something in the middle, but I have no idea what's in there. You mean the weird, like, lotus pod looking thing? The hunter class, do they spawn out of the lotus pod though? I don't think they do. I think they spawn out of the other, there's like other things that they spawn out of. Not that bit from the middle. They spawn out of the little bits on the arms. They're very cool. Viking Nephilim. See where I'm looking. The interceptor one is in the other, yeah, the other side, the big open bit, right? Are you looking? Yeah, you're looking at one of the things. Is it glowing yellow already? Also Thargoid Wakes over there. Yeah, but what I mean is there's something in the middle of the back thing. Like these are, I think, where the doodads spawn. The glaives. What was that noise? Is that them opening? Yep, that's them opening. All right, okay, we gotta be careful. We gotta be real careful. There's the sky entry access. Gotcha. Gotcha. The thing in the middle of the back, I don't know what it is. I don't think it does anything yet. Oh, well, maybe it does. I don't know. Hello, Nami. How are you? It's a Thargoid booty hole. It is. This bit over here. Hold on. Because, like, so Osric was sitting in this, I think, before, weren't you? Or maybe not. Might be a bit tight. Come out of the wall, sphincters. Delicious. See something over there? I did. Hold on. This thing here. I don't think that's the thing that the hunters come out of. Is it? From the very, very back? I don't think that's what happens there. The one on the front is the one the interceptors go through, not this one. I haven't seen it active. Chibi glow in a different color. So I don't know what this is. It does look like it opens. Nami. What's on the top side? The other side is like portal type thing that activates and interceptors go in and out. Especially Orthrus's. This is the emergency induction port. I haven't seen this activate at all yet. Which is kind of weird. It looks like it opens. But under what circumstances? That's the planet cracker weapon barrel. Probably. Could be the engine as well. But it seems odd that it would only have one engine and it'd be this small. It does look a bit like the turrets, doesn't it? Maybe it's a different weapon. So the other side we'll go to. What? 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 Did you hear that? Where does the new Goid ships come out of? The hunters? They come out of the little ports on the surface. Yeah, it's yellow. It's on alert because you gathered a material. I wonder if whenever you gather another material when it's on alert, does it then become aggro? Wonder if anyone has got a Thargoid sensor. We have, and it didn't work. We were talking about maybe needing all of the items that you would need, but I think somebody's tested it already. Do you want to see them before I try that? Wait, the materials or what? Yeah, I guess. I should probably pick a material up. It's making me really nervous. I'm coming around to you now, hold on. Those are the turrets. What's this? Why is this green and glowy? Is this a thingy? Ah, coarse hull surface. Okay. Osric, I really want to shoot this. And see what happens. And just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? And if it starts to make noise, fly away really fast. Okay?
Programming limpet drone. Cargo suit deployed.
Is it getting angry? I don't think it's any more angry. New material discovered. A hardened surface fragment. Oh yeah, my temperature's 10%. I'm using thermal vent beams for this. There's another one here. I'm gonna shoot it too, okay? Like a little fish eating a parasite from a big fish. You just cut a toenail. Maybe it needed that. Osric the anger detector. Oh, this is a turret. I don't think there's anything on the turrets. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. What is the temperature threshold for when they aggro? I'm looking at one you've not seen. Come in. What? Where is it? Where is it? Where is your nose pointed? Your nose is pointed this way. Oh, yeah. What are these? Why is it covered in this stuff? Launch tube membrane residue. Oh, that would check out. Right, let's find out what happens. Do you think it'll hurt? What is that noise? Osric, is it angry? It doesn't look angry. Is it angry? It looks okay. Heat veins have gone red. Ah. Not right next to the mummy. You're right next to the mummy. Osric, I'm going to shoot this. And tickle in the Thargoid.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Where are you? Northern Ireland! You cannot get out on foot. Collection failed. Are you serious? My collector limpet?
Limpet drone.
She be having problems. New material discovered. Phasing membrane residue. I'm helping. That's why my Thargoid is called my ship is called Thargoid Tickler. This one didn't disappear.
Limpet expired.
I think I just tried to steal yours. I'm sorry. It's okay. My collector limpet blew up for what it's worth. Feel free to go take it. I had a moment yesterday where I was blowing up sensors to get the sensor fragments, and I deployed a sensor and then deployed a collector limpet, and my collector limpet went, "Don't worry, I'll pick up the sensor." And I was like, that's not what I wanted you to do. What is making squishy noises? I think it must be the front. It's going. That's disgusting. All right, did you get yours? I'm gonna turn myself sideways in the hopes that my collector limpet actually does something. It's gonna fly into Osric, I just know it. Oh my. Why does my collector limpet suck? Why does it suck? Thargoids know you're there. They know humans are close, yet they only attack systems here. They mostly defend themselves if needed. I think they don't know exactly where I am because of my temperature being so low. The sound. Now, if I shoot this one again, does it pop another one out? Oh, I don't have any pips to weapons. It does. It pops multiple. Interesting. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! They're gonna see me! Shit! They're gonna see me! I'm okay! Bye! Put your fucking thing away! They saw me! Oh no! It's okay! It's okay.
Heat sink deployed.
I'm cold. I have run out of ammo though. I'm gonna need to fix that. Go that way. Go that way. Go forward. God, I need to learn how to fly before I set off. Just gonna tuck myself in here. Real quiet like. Nobody knows I'm here. Nobody knows. It's fine. That one was like, caught red-handed. You be stealing my stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Don't look at me. As a great thinker once said, rut-row. I just got away. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just making some heat sinks, you know. I ain't done nothing, Gov. We should stay here for 12 more minutes at least so that we can see if the thing happens again on top of the hour. But as Finda was saying, it didn't happen to Celine for like 4 hours yesterday. Just picking up dandruff. What's that? A Titan turret. That checks out. But I don't think it knows I'm here anymore. I think it's like, where'd that bitch go? Yeah, it doesn't seem to know I'm here. Hello, Brother Sabathius. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Brother Sabathius, please? I was hanging out in his stream yesterday watching him poke the Titan. Mama, I think I saw a human. Just go outside and play. Oh, yes, I do know that. Nuts go. I am aware. Yeah, just add cells. Yeah, exactly. We're tickling it. Giving it a little massage. That's all. Still really want to know what this is. I haven't seen it open yet or do anything. Osric, good luck. I would like to go around the other side now, so I'm gonna try and do that. She does seem a little bit upset. Do we have any descriptions of these? So what did I get? Found out last night that the abrasion blaster works great on material points. Yeah, Go for GG said that today, although unfortunately I don't have any. There wasn't one at the station I was at and I didn't want to go back, but I will try it. What were they called?
Are you still there? Onk 14 years with
Onk.
this wonderful and beautiful
14
community.
years!
Thank you, Psych, for creating and fostering
Psych.
this wonderful space. Hope you're doing well today.
Benny, thank you
Psych
so
out.
much. Happy 14 months. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Isn't that where the weapon fires? I don't think so. There's other weapons. There's like turrets and stuff. And then there's other spawn points. That thing at the back doesn't seem to open. Yeah, she called me Psych. We're going around it, and I've been poking any of the stuff on the surface with my laser beam. But, pretty much just having a look. We're trying to see if the... Brother Sabathius, have you figured out what causes the, thing to happen? The big blue thing? Because it happened at precisely 1 o'clock server time. Feels like 14 years. Yeah, but the color change doesn't cause it to happen. The color change is just a representation of its state. There's so much happening. The color was already orange. It was already like a yellowy orangey color. Have If you get caught inside it, you get trashed. I got super trashed. I was stuck right up against its hull when it happened. I will have a look, Ezzy. Thank you. She's now in like an alert state of some description. They're coming up with new Mass Effect 3 endings. The yellow ending! Let's just go this way. Have a little look. A little look at this totally not concerning at all glowing yellow place. Yeah? I got super destroyed. I was really close to the hull when it happened. I love the like markings here. They're very cool. So, hello. A Thargoid. One Thargoid. Off to do whatever Thargoids do. And if we just sit here, we'll probably see another one happening because I know Machete hasn't seen it yet. So they come in and out of this. Now, I think it's still a little unclear as to whether they're coming from inside the ship and they're being made there, or if they're going somewhere like it's a portal. Hello, Keki. How are you? How many of these maelstroms are there? I don't remember. So this is either like a docking shield type thing. There's one either going to go in or out. For some reason, I thought there were 9. Weird. Thank you, Osric. I was just going to say 9 off the top of my head. See whether the thing on the back side opens up when that happens. Ooh, good point. Good point. Find that if you fight the ships, it does the blue thing after a while. Yeah, Osric was saying Canon were talking about how if you destroy the ships, it happens. We were just hanging about. I shot one thing off the surface. One. And it was in an alert state. And I shot one thing off and it immediately did it. But it was at exactly 1 o'clock server time. Most Thargoid ships are capable of creating the witch-based wormholes on their own. They are. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't have a shutdown field neutralizer on this ship. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Hello, Matori. Like a mass relay? That's what I was thinking it kind of looks like. Does the pulse wave neutralizer work for the shutdown field? I thought it only worked for the big one. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. I was in the wrong group anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, nothing went in or came out. I think it got distracted. Is it mad at you? You haven't personally tried it? Oh, got it. What are you doing, Bestie? Are you okay? What's happening? You good? Have their fronts always looked blue? Like that? What are you doing? Where'd that little one go? Where's that little one going? I didn't know the little ones went in there. I've never seen the little ones go in there. Huh. What is it doing? What are you doing? Are you looking for me? I've never seen the hunters go in the front. I thought they only went in and out of the other thing. You can't go in, unfortunately. It bounces you back off. Got interrupted. Weird. Weird vibe. Weird vibe. are you doing? Yeah, we need the Reaper IFF. Imagine not going in and out of the back like a champ. What even is this? Side gates are a one-way thing. Only the main big one goes both ways, it seems. I did not know the hunters went back in. Interesting. It's looking for something. Probably me, to be honest. What's with the purple hue? It's the weird blue hue on the front that's kind of freaking me out, but then I don't get close enough to their cockpits to know what they're supposed to look like, so maybe that's what they always look like. He disappeared, though. He seems to have just... Oh, wait. Maybe he's coming back. Decided that, you know... He's done. Just gonna hang out here and have a look. I really love the lighting. Has it calmed back down? Because those lights are not going as bright and flashy as they were before. Enjoy sciencing. Have a good day, Dova. It's gone high alert again. It's gotten very yellow. Oh. Oh. That was weird. That was weird. It opened. And then it closed again. Very upside down vibe going on. Yeah. For sure. Oh, tree, Mr. Buldinka. It's going in. Hello. 1 minute. I'm guessing it won't happen again. You do Thargoid science? Not to the same degree that some people do, but it is my... Science in general is my favorite thing to do in this game. It's very flashy now. 30 seconds to go. True. Things will look a bit different. Wonder if it's smart to be hugging Mother of the Blue Thing of Death. It's very not smart, Jabba. But I'm almost afraid to go too far away now. We are opening up again. We have 10 seconds to go. It's another baby. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I don't think it's happening this time. Oh. Oh, that one got pushed back out again. Huh? Without the door opening. Boo. What is this thing doing? This same one has gone in and out and in and out. It does kind of feel like she's calling everybody back, doesn't it? Maybe it goes on alert once an hour. Maybe. And if you time it poorly and do something while it's on high alert, that's what triggers the thing. It forgot docking clearance. We've all been there. It's clearly a cat. I would like to go out. I would like to come back inside. I would like to go out. I would like to come back inside. Right, so it didn't happen this time, for sure. Because it's been almost a minute. So it's not every hour, for sure. Confirmed. One of the cats is doing something naughty. It's Crash. Of course it's Crash. It's always Crash. Right, I'm going to move a little bit. I probably don't want to be sitting right in front of it, especially if that little hunter comes back. I need to leave. What is this? This is super gross. Why does it look like a cockpit? It's not. It's because of the angle. It's one of the things. Gotcha. From the other side, it looked like it had glass on the front or like whatever. Hey, look, another wake doodah. She does look slightly upset, don't you think? She does look slightly upset. Where's the marking on the front? Oh, she looks very upset. Oh, those are red. Those are very red. Osric, what did we do? Osric, what did we do? She's not mad. She's disappointed. That noise. I hate it. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Look. It's kind of pretty, right? Now, my concern. She's also got tats. She's a tattooed space mummy. The expression on her face says it all. Those bug-looking things are showing the heat build up. It builds up, and then the vents the heat on cycles. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Hail Hydra. Yes, I've shot a couple of those off, and I've also shot some of the heat things. Although I don't think I've managed to collect any. Peep my new tat. So. Ooh, that's a good question. Brother Spathius, you were at the other one yesterday. Did you see the thing on the side? Did it look the same as this? I think it did. I think it did look the same. Same marking. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, is there anything else we can test with her? I think there's going to be more stuff hidden in the field around her. Because if I read that article right, there's more to be found than just the Titan. But, to what degree? True, Clipturn, true. Very, very true. There could be minor differences. Slight difference in the little markings that are close to the center at about 9 o'clock. Like, difference to this? True, go for GT. Mainly the symbol in the middle would be what could change, I guess. Isn't the symbol in the middle very similar to the symbol that we saw on the ones on the planet surfaces? It looks really similar to me. One of the arms is different to the others. Oh yeah, the bit in the middle. You're right. It has like extra bits. The bit at the top and at the bottom also has like an extra bit on the inside that isn't the same as the others. That's interesting. Eight tentacles, 8 maelstroms. Has anyone taken a pulse wave analyzer in there and tested it on the asteroids? Go for GG tested. It's pretty much the same as normal rocks. Ice rocks, I should say. The direction of the marking to me means that the big maw portal-like thing is the underside of the Titan. I could see that. Indra's definitely slightly different. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this then. Hold on. I need to... Actually. Free camera... Trying to get a picture of just this. This is really hard when you've accidentally bound these incorrectly. Alright, screenshot taken. I didn't take a high res because I don't think we need it. Using how it's oriented on barnacles as a reference. Interesting, yeah, okay. Okay. Center icon is the barnacle marking. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Mittori, everything is a hanging dong to you. Does that symbol not point to the opening to try to get in relative to the Titan main hangar? What, you mean you think that it's giving you an arrow? Is the Titan hangry? Probably. I'm always hangry, so I relate. It could be. I'm sorry. I'm seeing the little things from Princess Mononoke at the top. With the eyes. Markings on both sides. Does it point to the same place, though? If you can consider the little bit on the right-hand side there to be pointing. Hungry for human flesh. I do find it interesting that the bit on the left and the bit at the top and the bottom vary from the other, like, petals, if you will. So I do wonder if maybe going to another one would be different. Yeah, you see it, right? Pair drops. That was the first thing I thought of. Is this just a Thargoid tramp stamp, though? It could be. Maybe she likes to party. Maybe she does. I don't blame her. Someone got some pirates. Let's get some pirate escape pods and drop them into the butthole. We're just gonna drop some escape pods into the Thargosi. I mean, I'm darn. I think Osric might have upset them based on my scanner. It's different. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Pet the kittens. I can do that. Who is doing something in my... Hello? Is there someone in the kitchen? He's in the kitchen and Crash is sitting on the thing going, "Ah!" Definitely need to get a shot from all 8 then. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go and take some screenshots. It's not possible to land in the butthole. It's also not possible to dock in the butthole. So maybe we should go check out the other ones. Yesterday I couldn't disembark on stations to get new missions. Now I can't. That's weird. Pirates do like booty. Let me show you me petting the kittens. Hold on. Stand by. We have the big boy here. As a pet for you. No, you can't actually land. If you could like hot drop an SRV, maybe you would be able to do that, but that's not possible. There we go. So, do we want to check... What is that noise? Is that like heat? Or is that... Oh, I'm still sitting right next to this, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I also like money, so I understand. I'm sorry. That sucks, Oath. If it makes you feel better, you can type !pat, P-A-T, in chat, and you can pat the cat that's on the HUD at the bottom. Alright, she go in, sploosh. Maybe not in all caps. I don't think it works in all caps. There you go. I would love to be hot dropped into the Thargosi. HUD cat, HUD cat. So, do we want to go check out the other ones then and compare the markings? Osric, are you okay with doing that? Do you have enough jump range to do that? It does have a slight cooldown, so you will have to wait. I don't know how long the cooldown. I think it's like a minute. But you can do it again. It's not a very long cooldown. I think the cooldown is probably changeable as well. I just have no idea what it is. Probably I'm murdering things. Seeing if you're missing anything? Okay. That's true, Mr. Bolodenka. That noise is so intimidating. Peace with the Thargoids. I agree. 100%. It does mean, however, that I am going to have time getting back in here repeatedly. But I do appreciate the fact that we've been in here for like 45 minutes, almost an hour, and not died. And I've been able to hang out because I'm cold. New materials will be used to craft a new type of bulkhead that can be fitted on all or maybe just some ships that then allows us to pass through the Yellow Gate. That would be interesting. Do you know what would be really cool? Even as a person who does not shoot Thargoids, it would be very cool if I could get on that ship and then walk around on foot. That would be very exciting for me. Very exciting. Piece of the Thargoids, num num. Elong, Indra, Tyrannus, and Raijin we have, so there's 4 that Canon still need pictures of. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. 117 light years is fine. That'll probably be about 5 jumps for me. Maybe she likes it, Midori. Yeah, more importantly, caustic sinks. I don't want to make them again. Can we dock somewhere on the way? Is there a station somewhere where we can dock and buy thingy? I suppose actually I could go back to 63 Aridany and then go. I think I'll do that. Because I need some... That's 64. Rescue ships have them. Yeah, but this is only one jump. Right, I guess... No, I have to get out of here. No big deal. I have to get out of here without being seen. Just gonna quietly, very coldly, fly this way. Just gonna quietly, very coldly. Do the mines, the seed mines, do they blow up when you get too close to them, like the caustic generators, or do you have to shoot them? Because I imagine they probably have some new materials too. They blow up and do damage, right? And the glaives come and they're angry. They're so angry. I want to boost, but at the same time I'm like, it's just that they don't move. Do they drop anything different? Dying would be the quick way back. I mean, you're not, you're not wrong. It's only 3 million. Yeah. I'm just gonna self-destruct, I think. Where do you do that? I haven't done that in so long. I think it's in ship, isn't it? Where the fuck? Is it here? Oh, it's at the bottom. Actually, we could make the Titan Angie and see if it does the blue thing again. Because I'd like to see what it looks like from a little further away. Before I do that, yeah. Looks so cool. Osric, can you make it angry? From all the way over there so I can see it from all the way back here? Yeah. On my way back to make a nuisance. I have sacrificed Osric to the Thargoids like so many times in the last 24 hours. I just want to see what it looks like. It's massive. There's one heading right for you. The amount of times I've thought my bobbleheads were a Thargoid coming straight at me. This is the way. Speaking of this is the way, I started Boba Fett last night because I finished season 2 of Mandalorian. I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. Osric's contribution to science cannot be understated, it's true. Oh, well, there go the Titan missiles. Well, missile is a really strong word. Incoming Seeker. Ooh, she is upsetty spaghetti. I'm just gonna get a little bit closer so there's not a rock obscuring my view. She's very angry, but she is not shooting. Oh! Welp. No, they're materials, so they're not actual physical items, so they just get stored. They look a hell of a lot lower. They are definitely bigger than a Coriolis starport. They're also a really weird shape. Like that curved thing. That's looking for something over there. You have failed. Well, I mean, I don't think... So this is why I don't understand why it did that in front of us. It must have been a random thing, unless it's timed. Because neither of us had shot a Thargoid. And... Is that looking blue? No. No. Never mind. Neither of us had shot a Thargoid. We literally just... I gathered one material, but we've done it multiple times now and nothing happened. Now, unless when she's pissed off you gather material and it triggers it. I don't think so, though. Hi, Zabes. I don't think so, though. I do think that what's happening is possibly... No, there was nobody else coming in, though, Zabes. There was just the two of us there, and we'd been there for a while. And there's nobody else here. It happened at exactly 1300. You're getting shot at from everything for a few minutes, then it happened. So Osric had annoyed it and it was being angry, but then it was fine. First time you were in with me and I was right up against the portal and she got angry. It was the only other time it's done it for me. Interesting. Multiple pilots sit at each maelstrom and see if it happens again at the same time. True. True. I'd also like to know, because Thargoids have never done anything blue before, can we all just appreciate the fact that that is very Guardian-like behavior? Does it react to honking? I actually don't know. I'm not saying that it is a Guardian, obviously. I just mean, isn't that kind of odd? Like a rage timer? Could be. At least it seems like there's a greater chance of it getting triggered if it stays red long enough. Yeah, maybe. I just think it was really odd that it happened at precisely 1 o'clock in game. Like, on the dot. Gargoyles are Thardians. We don't have enough Osrics for that. Just chucking Osric into a Titan. EMPs are also blue in general, but it seems very pointed. It's also very blue. Like, the color of the shutdown field is very different to the color of that. Also, it's interesting that it does that, like, double loop, like, magnetic poles. Some say it's a plasma magnet. It does look like a magnetic field. The weird loops. She seems to have calmed down now. Tell you what, I really need to pee. So I'm going to go and make her angry and let her blow me up. I'm gonna let someone blow me up. I don't care who. Whee! Hello! Anybody want to shoot me? Hi, Basti! You want to shoot? Hello? Hello? Am I too cold? I think I'm too cold. Shoot me! Blow me up before you go. I volunteer to blow you up. Kiki! Once again, one of the most beautiful things in the game comes from the creepiest. Very true. We were trying to figure out what other things can cause the big blue thing to happen. I love how I'm boosting around her and she's gone fucking green. I'm like, hello, I'm here, please shoot me. And she's like, I feel good. I feel fine. We comfy here. Hello. She's ghosting you. I mean, look, if she doesn't want to hit me, that's fine. I'll go blow up one of these. Where's my... I'm never going to be able to collect stuff before I die. Hey. Yeah, ramming speed. Boop. Blow up, bitch. No. Collector limpet. We're fine. We're fine. Limpet. Go do your thing. My collector limpet got blown up. That's fine. I'm sure there are things you could pick up. I am sure there are things you could pick up. Really? Hi! What am I, chopped liver? Put your cargo scoop away. Your collector limpet doesn't give a shit. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are you not shooting me? Hello. Thanks, bestie. Aw, rude. I just want to get really close. They're very pretty. Come back here. Come back. I want to get as close to you as possible. Stop trying to get away from me. See the marking on it. I know they've already had those. I'm just, you know. Hello? Well, I didn't shoot anything. I did ram one of their... Look, it has a butthole too! I mean, we knew it had a butthole. That does imply that it's propulsion of some description, though, doesn't it? Quick, lick it so it becomes yours. What did you make that smells so good? Nice. He made himself some ramen. Can you just... Why is it taking so long? They're playing with their price like you sometimes play with your food in chat. And it was a sandwich. It wasn't actually. It's chopped liver ambassador. Thank you very much. A noodle sandwich. Yucky soba pan. Jabba thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. All right, I need to BRB because I'm really hungry. So I'm going to go grab a snack and then I'll be back. And I do kind of need to go to the bathroom as well. We'll head to the other maelstrom to check the picture. Your commander should have been dead with that cannon fired to the face. I know, right? Plot a route to Vogulu. Okay, Vogulu. Vogulu. All right, cool. Should I pick up my limpets there? I guess so, right? BRB, pals! Now's a really great time to get up and stretch your legs, your arms, your butt, get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, and stop sitting like a shrimp. I'll be back in a sec, okay? I love y'all. See you soon. Hello. Shaluria, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I went to get a snack and I'm still in the process of doing so, but I wanted to pop back and do these jumps really quickly because I think there's only 2 of them. So, 1 second. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back. So I think we have 5 jumps to do. I apologize. So I will not be doing those jumps yet because my soup is on the stove. I made some baller, incredible broccoli and cheddar soup yesterday. And it was all because of Ms. Tech. She was talking about how she was going to make it on Monday. And I was like, I want to make that too. So I made broccoli and cheddar soup with carrot and chicken because I added some shredded chicken that I slow cooked. Oh, it was incredible. So good. Like a baller. It was so good. And I laughed myself enough to have for lunch day and then forgot to eat it. So I'm currently cooking it. I'm going to eat it now. It's so good. Shredded meat, bass meat. Pics and food share. I will just show you on camera because it's not very pretty. Hello, Dammer. How are you? What was I going to say? That's how it works now. It was delicious. And even T liked it. He's not as big a fan of broccoli as I am. Ugly food always tastes the best. It does. It's just so good. And with a sharp cheddar. Incredible. So T is just currently stirring it. I'm going to go get it. I'm leaving this camera on so you can see the cats and stuff if they jump up and cause mischief. But I'm not going to be long. I'm literally just going to go and get my soup. I think I have to eat a very soup-based diet at the moment because of my hernia. It's been causing issues. Anyway, baby. Persona looks so gross. It looks like snot. All right.
Are you still there?
Darren!
Sorry for
Oh
not
my
being
gosh.
around lately. Hope you've been
Thank you so
well.
much. I can't hear you right now. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 1 year. Don't ever be sorry. Look, life comes first. I will be back in a sec, okay? Looks gross. It looks nasty. It looks so gross. And it's like thick. She is thick. It's thicker now than it was yesterday. Stony. Looks like goop. Tastes incredible. Literally. So you just basically make a roux and then cook onions. I didn't, obviously, because I can't. A little bit of garlic. And you do, once your roux is cooked, you add some chicken stock or vegetable stock. I use chicken. And some, in America, they use half and half. We don't have half and half, so I used a little bit of cream and some milk. And mix that together, whisk it together. And then once it's nicely combined, you add your broccoli, your carrots, and cook that. Add a little bit of nutmeg and salt and pepper at the end. I also added some shredded chicken and the cheddar at the very end and stirred it in off the heat. I'm sorry, what the heck is an unmolested ocean pearl? What does that even mean? Does it come with the oyster? What does that mean? Unmolested ocean pearl. What does that mean? People are weird.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
Alright, let's go. Today is a Granda visit day. So I am preparing myself mentally for that. He's not doing too well. but I'm looking forward to seeing him. He does seem to enjoy the company a lot. I'll give him very gentle hugs. He's it was the last time I saw him was on Saturday, and
Frameshift drive charging.
it's the first time I've said to him, how are you, and he's just gone, not good, instead of saying I'm fine. He's one of those stoic types, so the fact that he said not good makes me think it's pretty bad, but I am going to enjoy his company anyway, so I look forward to it.
3.
I'm gonna walk his little dog. Little dog's called Penny. She's very cute. If you see me chewing, it's because there's a piece of broccoli. Thank you for the hugs for Granda. I'm sure he would appreciate. He said it made him feel like he's famous whenever I told him that everybody liked his art. Which is true. He's famous with the people who watch my stream. They all think that his art is lovely. Somebody wanted those pearls. Somebody wanted those pearls real bad.
Engaged.
Also, or I don't know if I said hello to you. I'm so sorry. Hi.
Charging.
How are you? This is so good. I'm sorry. It's just so tasty.
4. 3.
It's so delicious.
1.
And I know it's spring, so it's like the wrong time to be eating this kind of food, but amazing. I have to make this again whenever it's autumn. Also, curry cauliflower soup. Incredible. Butternut squash and apple soup. Incredible. So tasty.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know, Mr. Bulldinker. That one person came into my chat and was like, you can have pumpkin spice lattes in, like, January. I was like, bitch, yes, I can. I can have whatever the heck I want, whenever the heck I want. I'm an adult. I do agree.
Fuel scoop.
I don't think this would taste as good cold, though.
Drive charging.
So tired from spin class. Also discovered my max heart rate is like 20 beats faster than I thought. Wow. I really want a heart rate monitor, but you'll all just discover that I'm like a rabbit.
4. 3. 2. 1.
I made broccoli and cheddar soup, Finny, because Miz was talking about it on her stream on Monday. I was like, I need to have that. So I made it yesterday. And it actually honestly cheered me up so much. I was having a bit of a stressful day yesterday, and it cheered me up so much.
Fuel scoop.
You make homemade applesauce? That's delightful. Okay, I've had broccoli and cheddar soup once before, Finny, and it was absolutely horrendous. So I thought I didn't like broccoli and cheddar soup, but I just made this one. It's delicious. I can absolutely share the recipe. Miz shared it on her stream, so I can link it to y'all. It's true, Kiki does love applesauce. You made applesauce yesterday? I've never had apple butter. People talk to me about apple butter. Is this just a really big star? What is going on? This feels like a really big star. How do you make apple butter? Mostly just spiced applesauce, really? Sounds great, though. Used to eat broccoli and cheddar soup at least twice a week when I worked at the soup cafe place. Nice. This is the Panera, is it Panera recipe that people have linked before? You have to milk the apples first. Mmm,
3. 2.
like a jam. That makes sense. So is the butter like a reference to how, like, the texture? Rather than it's literally a butter? Sorry, if you're new here and you came in just for Elite, you're very welcome, but we talk a lot of shit about food in this stream. I think I have an idea what my general heartbeat is, and in general it's good, but my anxiety is the worst to spike it. During the FanFest ticket shenanigans, it was a casual 100. My resting heart rate is 100, or at least it was. It's not as much anymore because, interesting factoid, when I started going on a different medication for my tummy problems, I suddenly started having a lower heart rate, and the doctor was like, you know, I think you just might have been in pain all the time, and your heart rate was faster because of that. So, like, are you just, what are you doing? You can't show off to get soup. like, mother, I need the soup. Who's the Viper Mark IV I've just seen? I have no idea. Who's in our player group that has a Viper Mark IV out? Who's in there? Bitch, you lived like that. I lived like that. In pain. In pain. That's the other thing. With my thyroid, I lived in pain for months. Years even. And just was like, oh, it must be because I'm old. Please, would you move? Thank you. Lives in Spain without the ass. It's true. I made it! I'm gonna dock up real quick and grab some limpets. And then I'm ready to go. It's true though. I did. I lived in Spain without the ass. This is so yummy. Charlie, so close. That's me with my mental health. That sucks, Oro. I'm sorry. Spin! Oh yeah, I haven't been honking, so I'm okay. Although I might have data anyway. From before. But Spain without the S is so much worse than... Wait. Spain without the S is so much worse than Spain with the S. I'm gonna overshoot because I was looking at my soup. If you are new here, we talk about everything and anything while we're playing Elite, including food. And also, I must note that this is a variety stream. It is not just an Elite stream. I do stream Elite usually once or twice a week. But a lot of the time I play other things. I'm currently doing my first ever playthrough of Bloodborne. Thanks for the assist. It's okay, Charlie. I almost fucked it up too. I'm sure pilots do this all the time, right? Don't soup and fly. By the way, tomorrow's community day. We're going to be playing some community games. I'm really excited. Including Trombone Champ. I kind of wanted to get, like, some custom songs on Trombone Champ. But then DMCA might bite me in the ass. So do I really want to do that? Maybe I'll record myself doing that. I really want more soup, but I know I'll overshoot if I try to take a spoonful of soup, so. It's so yummy. I wish I could share the joy of my soup with all of you. It's so good. And you know what? There's a certain amount of joy in having, like, I'm a picky eater, but T is a very picky eater. And me making a food that he's not sure about and having him say, oh, this is so good when he takes a spoonful of it. Incredible. Incredible. Mmm. It's so tasty. If any of you want to make it, hold on. Let me get the recipe. If any of you want to make it, it's this. And if you're in the UK or Ireland or actually Europe and that you don't have half and half, I used half a cup of cream and a cup and a half of milk because I only had double cream, which is a bit heavy to have a full cup of, I think. And even then, I think it was more cream than I needed. You heard me. This is a nice looking station, and this is definitely much smaller than the Titans. Tutu. Alright. No, don't. Oh, you little bastard. Get out of my way. You're in the way.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
If that's one of you, tough. Seems to just be single cream. Yeah, I couldn't get single cream. But I also think single cream might be too thick for that recipe at least. So I had half a cup of double cream and then a cup and a half of milk instead of one, I think it was 1 cup of half, or 2 cups of half and half. Alright, I need limpets. And then we gotta get in. So yeah, the only place... Do you know the way Elmley is not really cream? They had single Elmley, but it's like an oil-based cream, and I think it does change the flavor quite a bit and the texture. Yeah, I do tabletop. It depends on what you mean, though. I thought that said murder dogs. Do you mean like D&D / Pathfinder? Because yes. Do you mean like Warhammer 40k? Because also yes. I have a Pathfinder campaign I do every Sunday, GM'd by my friend Elk. We're starting a new campaign soon. Buddy, I kind of need that space. My cat. And we're starting a new campaign because ours is coming to a close. Whoopsie. Slow down, baby. Let's go. And I'm really excited. I'm in a play-by-play Pathfinder Discord server, chill and fun. That sounds nice. We're starting our new campaign because our storyline is coming to a close, and Brad is joining us, so that's gonna be really cool. There's gonna be a lot of shenanigans, 100%. As T said, that is going to increase our shenanigans levels by tenfold, at least.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Please take care on your journey.
So I'm looking forward to it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no! I'm excited to try out some new systems later this year. Oh, that's cool. We use Foundry for Pathfinder, and that has made learning Pathfinder super easy. I think if I were learning it specifically like at an in-person table, it'd be a bit harder. But definitely it's been a lot easier learning it with Foundry, because Foundry does everything for you. It's pretty cool. I even played a spellcaster for the first time. Why? It's always me. It's really good. As someone who is like not good at the whole doing mathematics part, Pathfinder was really scary. But honestly, it's been really okay. Been running my own character sheet online app for D&D 5th edition recently. I'm planning to add other systems. That's cool. See, they're leaving a lot quicker for me now. They weren't leaving this quickly yesterday. Or I suppose, more importantly, the day before the patch. They leave very quickly now. The scouts do not give a shit, though. They do not give a shit. I'm done with my soup now. And I'm really sad. It was so tasty. So tasty. Alright, more science! We have had a snack. It's science time. Hello, Osric!
Warning, hazardous environment.
Indeed. That's why we're here. Don't... Okay. Fine! I will follow you because I don't have anything bound. What's the plan this time? We are going to go and see if we can get a picture of the markings on the side because they are different. You don't know where it is. Uh-oh. Science is best conducted on a full belly. It's true. Which, well, it'll be by a thingy, right? Is it by the... No, that's a gas giant. Psyche, get your shit together. Where is the ammonia world? Because they're by ammonia worlds, right? Always. Huh. B8. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. It's the one that... this is what caused me to eat a sock! This is what caused me to eat a sock. Because I said, that's not an ammonia world. Oh, shit. Well, hello. You sunk my battleship. Right, you know what? This is gonna be scouts. It's gonna be scouts, and I'm gonna get the absolute shit kicked into me. Ugh. Lost leading the unbound. Az thought I needed some sunshine. Please open the curtains. Bless him. Could you just submit now? I've throttled to 0. Take your time. That was not directed at you, Osric, by the way. But also take your time, but not sarcastically. Interdiction failure. Okay. Why did they take so long? Whatever. Your girl is gonna get interdicted like 8 times on the way. Uh-oh. I sure hope Osric can control his ship while on the phone. Or that would be embarrassing. Uh-oh. That would be bad. Welp. Welp. Love the purple vibe. Thank you, Jackie girl. Hello. How are you? Seems he's doing all right. $38,000 my second. Yes, are you hungry? Hi, baby. Hello, sweetheart. Your poor tail. Her tail is missing hair. You can't see it, but I can feel it. It looks normal, but it feels thinner. Oh, baby girl. It used to be called Wing. Now it's called Team. Yeah, she's got something irritating her tail. We're giving them all a flea treatment later just in case, but there's like no sign of fleas anywhere. And no one else is scratching, so I don't think whatever it is, it's contagious. I think it's possible that she has a food allergy. So we're going to try with the treatment, and then if that doesn't work, I'm going to take her to the vet and see if we can start her on an elimination diet.
Warning. Hazardous environment. Under attack. Taking damage.
Oh my god, they do so much damage too. This is ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
They do so much damage. Yeah, I think she might have. So T noticed about a week ago that she was licking her tail a lot more. And like chewing on it. And then yesterday he came to me and said, is Githa's lip swollen? And I looked at her and she has like a little bump on her lip, which Crowley had a while ago, like a year or 2 ago. And the vet wasn't concerned, but said that it was probably some kind of like allergy or just like an irritant of some sort. And then last night I inspected her lip and the swelling has come down a little bit, so she looks a bit more normal. But her tail, I stroked her tail and it feels like there's less hair on it. She has this like magnificent tail where like the hair is like really long. You could braid it. Like it's long, it's not fluffy, it's like silky. And I stroked my hand along it and it feels like there's less hair there than before. Like there's less like poof. Do you know what I mean? So I feel really bad. Maybe? Sweet baby girl. My sweet little angel. Hello, my sweet little angel. Do you have a little irritant on your tail? Is it itchy? Do you hate it? I'm so sorry. Such a sweet baby. Like, I don't know if you can see how, like, luxurious her tail is. But, like when she walks, it goes floof, 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 floof. And there's, like, a lot of it. It just feels thinner. I think is the best way to describe it. It feels thinner. Hi, my love. You're so sweet. No. She has a little puffy lip. But she seems fine. Like, she's still super playful. She's still super playful. She's still super cuddly. She's eating. She's drinking. She's pooping. She's fine. So I don't think it's like an emergency. And I know for a fact with my vet, the first thing they're going to say is give her a flea treatment instead, just in case. Give her a worm treatment. So we're going to do both of those things. Make sure that it's not that. But because none of the other cats are reacting in the same way, I think it's just her. Because like Crash has flea contact dermatitis. So he's allergic. Whenever the fleas bite him, he gets like really, really bad. Like his skin gets really dry and he like picks at it and scratches at it a lot. And he's not reacting like that. No, we don't, Kiki. So we have been having a really hard time with food because we can't get any like high quality cat food here. Like wet food. So they're all eating a sterilized cat dry food, and they eat the only wet food they'll eat. But I am trying a new, so their new thing, it's called Blink. Their new wet food is coming, and it's like a prebiotic food. So I'm going to try them on that. They've tried the trial and they seem to enjoy it, but I don't know if the kittens will eat it. A lot of it does. Do you know what? The higher quality cat food, like wet cat food, doesn't smell as bad. And it makes their poopies not smell as bad as well. Which is, you know, a bonus. Tries to hack up something but doesn't. Oh, poor baby. You could try, there was something I got. You try a food with psyllium husk in it. I got a like malt thing that you can give them or put on their paws so they lick it off themselves if they're not Crowley, who just flicks it at you. And he got it in my hair. But you can give them a psyllium husk that helps them pass like hairballs and stuff naturally and helps smooth stuff out. Would you maybe, I don't know, consider leaving me alone, you little shits?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, malt paste. That's what we do. And it has psyllium husk in it as well, so it can help. You could also put that in their food, but there are foods that contain it, and it's really helpful. Went to order food, you know, got tired of typing when the autofill suggested was Tim Hoare. They got your number. I'm really disappointed. Like, everyone was talking on Miz's stream the other day about Tim Hortons food. Tim Hortons food here is disgusting. Like, it's vile. Their donuts are okay. Their coffee's okay when they get the order right. They often get it wrong. But the food, horrendous. Disgusting. Like, it's bad. And I'm really easily pleased with food. But their sandwiches are vile here. I don't know why. Now, I know for a fact that they're not disgusting in general. Because I have had Tim Hortons sandwiches and stuff at a different place. But the ones in my town, bleh. Don't like know what Tim's diet is like if his bits taste like that though. We'll need to get your wisdom on Discord later regarding male cat pissing all over the doors and skirting boards, as our male cat started doing it just before Christmas and hasn't stopped. I have so many. Wah! I might die. I have so many reasons that that could be happening. That was not good. I would like to leave. Technically, I throttled to 0. I don't know why it didn't register that I throttled to 0. Maybe it didn't actually happen. Maybe my throttle got stuck. I don't know. Some of the reasons can be if you don't have another cat and didn't get another cat, it can be territorial. There could be another cat outside that like walks past your windows and stuff and pisses them off. It could be a health reason. It is a good idea to get him checked out in case it is a health reason. If you cannot get a pee sample for him, they can take one in the thing. They can take one with a needle. It sounds horrible. I promise it's not. It was less stressful for Crowley than having to get him to give a sample. Could you not give me a bath?
4, 3.
Also, there are several enzyme cleaners you can get from Amazon that will help get rid of the smell and will stop him from being on it. We do have another cat that stalks around the house. That could be it. You could try putting something up that blocks the bottom part of your windows so that he can't see the other cat. Unfortunately, he may still be able to smell the other cat. if the other cat is in your house, as in is your cat, you could try separating them temporarily and then like slowly reintroduce them again. Because sometimes they can have like a fight. It could be something really small and they can end up with like a, you know, like a weird, that's it, I'm not friends with you anymore. And then if you separate them into two other halves of the house and then like slowly reintroduce them again, it's fine. You just have to do it slowly. Assuming it's not a health problem, that's usually my go-to. We also asked our vet for an anti-anxiety thing. He's obsessed with her. She's not interested at all. Yeah, it's quite possible that he's like annoyed that she's not interested in him. You could try reintroducing them slowly. You could also try the anti-anxiety stuff. 45% hull. This has not been a good trip. This might be why Canon doesn't have this one yet. Because everyone dies on the way there. I'm gonna try and fight this one, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to succeed. I know I'm not gonna be able to succeed. Fuck it. Oh my god. They really do go for your FSD, hey? We got those Fellaway plugins which helped him in the beginning, then he started peeing. I would get, they have a new one called like Fellaway Quantum and it works really, really well. Also make sure you use an enzyme cleaner to clean the pee. We used one called like Simple something. It smells like vanilla. There is a mint one as well. The mint one worked a lot better for getting rid of the smell, I think. I'm not sure, but I may lose a hand checking. Oh no. Definitely worth checking that as well, because that's what happened with Crowley. He had both of his testiculars, but they were in his body, not out. Oh, bless him. Oh, he may also just be really anxious because of the fact that like he's being rejected by the other cat. Anxiety is a big thing. Like Crowley was, I thought Crowley was like this really anxious, really jumpy, really scared cat, and it turns out he was just really anxious because he didn't know what the heck was going on because of his balls. He was hoarding his dice. It's true. I'm in so much pain, Osric, and I know you're worse off. This is some bullshit. Hi, Dad. Sorry, I know that's not what it says, but I misread it. My nose is so blocked today. I don't know why. I don't know if I have allergies or not, but it's like, bleh. Is it going to be on the other side of the ring? Please be here. I have a question though. And perhaps this is a stupid question. And I am sure it has been talked about to death. However, why did these things create so much light on their way to us? I'm always congested too, but I do think I have a deviated septum. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but my nose is slightly off to one side. Before we go in, like, properly, I think I kind of want to, like, maybe not. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should just boost in. I just want to repair, but I don't think my repair is going to actually help, so yeah, maybe not. Let's go.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Let's hope that this works out. You thought it was in the ring. Let's hope I can time this right. They were expending energy while traveling. I mean, maybe, yeah. They just don't look big enough to have caused that. You know?
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
Uh-oh. One of those little bastards.
Caustic substance
Here we go.
neutralized.
Here we go. I'm okay. Feels like she's gonna do it again.
Heat sink deployed.
She's gonna do it again.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized. Taking heat damage.
Welcome back, Bubba Rab. Uh-oh.
Deployed.
Oh, it's gonna happen again. I don't know if I need to do this again or not.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
I'm okay.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Oh no, Osric, I'm sorry! Am I still taking caustic damage? Looks like my caustic sink has stopped taking out. Right, I need... scouts are so bad, hey? I'll wait for you in here. I'll have a little look around. I am going to pop a heatsink though. And then I'm going to manufacture some more because it seems like my... I don't know why this is, and maybe someone can explain. But it does seem that your heat stays above a certain point after you've heated up and then never dissipates all the way down. Alright, after my last message, boss said, "No, that thing I told you first thing about tomorrow." Yeah, we're doing it today. Oh no. That's annoying. Is this the bottom or the top? This is the bottom. Or top. I mean, that's the bit. What I mean is that's the bit that is not letting them in. So it's not... I would have called the other bit the top. Okay, it's scanning the seed. Oh, shit. It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta get away. Just gotta get away. And hide. It's fine. On the icon and get a clear view. We can always grab a screen grab from yours. Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can get a good view of it. Barry. It's near this though, isn't it? It's near the entrance. Entrance / exit, I suppose, is the best way to describe it. But where? It's really nearby. I just need to find it. It's not on one of the arms. Baby can fit so many interceptors. I thought it was on one of these, but I'm beginning to think it's not. So let me just drift around and look. I'm sure we'll find it. My hand is beginning to cramp from holding my HOTAS so tight because of the panic. Good luck getting back here, though. The way they're scanning the seed mines is a bit weird to me. I don't know why. It just seems odd. Okay. I think I've gone too far. But I am pretty sure they are on... Hello. The turrets are still looking for me, but they cannot find me. Did we just decide they're called Titans because of the Titan turrets? I assume so. That's a horrible noise. I'm sorry. When she goes... It's horrible. I hate it. So it turns out that the... Oh, gotta be careful. That the you know the image, the like markings, very slightly, possibly. So we're gonna go have a look at the markings on this one, but I've got lost because I was trying to flee from a Thargoid. Because Canon needs pictures of this one. Oh, I think I'm on the underside now. She is very not happy. She's very agitated. Very agitated. Right, let's go this way. Each Titan had different teardrops. It seems like that, possibly. So Canon doesn't have one for this one or 3 others. So this one's a pain in the arse to get to, though, because it's like 36,000 light years or light seconds. Sorry, 36,000 light seconds away from the star. So getting to it and not getting like constantly interdicted and dying, pretty tough. Right, where the hell are the markings? I forget. Where are they? I'm very good at not having a sense of direction, so where the heck are they? I want to say they were on this bit. Down here somewhere. Near this thing. I just don't remember where. Where are you? Where are they? Hello, Spike. So we're getting as an Italian because you're in Italy. I hope you're having the best time. Things are good. Well, we got a big old Thargoid mummy. Pointing at it. Can't you see it? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Tucker. Is it different? Is its okay, the bit in the middle's the same. Ish? Actually, is it the same? It might not be. Hold on. It looks slightly more bulbous. Like a dolphin with a malfunction of some sort. You're looking at it upside down, technically. That's what I was going to say, though. Is the orientation the same? Because it is different. No, it's definitely different. Because there's a bit on the other one where there's multiple little like concentric bits around where the 2 petals. Yeah, one of the arms is very different and the positioning of the markings is different. That one's up there instead of up there. I was wrong. Right, hold on. I'll try and get a decent picture. Give me a second. I'll get a little bit closer. Just had one interdiction on entering the system again. 75% hull and FSD at 63%. Ouch. I like Mexican food, Spanish-based pizza commercials. Interesting. Right, I'm going to take a picture of this one. I'm not in the new Canon Discord, so can I send it to you, Osric? Does it need to be high res? It's really awkward to do high res screenshots on my keyboard. Hail Hydra. No worries. Hold on, I'm sending. I'll send this one now. So this is Haddad. Hold on. Incoming DM. It's bitmap. I'm sure you'll be fine. That's the wrong picture. That did not take. My screenshot for it did not take, and I don't know why. Huh? Why did it not work? It did not take my high-res screen or my screenshot. Let me try again. It's high-res, but now if I take a picture It's just F10, right? So why is the high-res one working, but the non-high-res one is not? Did it work this time? It worked yesterday, so I know... Oh, now it's working. What on earth? So this is... Haddad. Now, can I show bitmaps on... It's definitely different. Can I show bitmaps on OBS? Does OBS hate that? It's definitely different, though. It's definitely different. Can I can't illustrate. I need to be able to illustrate. I wish I could put, like, an arrow so I could show you. It's birthmark like star in JoJo. So, do you see, if we were counting, like, clock-ish, around, like, the 10 o'clock mark? Ish. You see the way there's, like, a little tiny swirl inside the paddle? Off to the left. True, I could draw on it with snipping tool. Hold on. And then it will be a PNG. Right. Actually, I could just window capture so I can draw while I'm going. Window capture. Snip. Where the hell? Yes. Okay. So. Let's do this. Hello. I need to... You don't need to see where I am. Right. You see... Let's make it red. Here is different to on the other thing. And so is this. I'm trying to determine if this is as well. It looks thicker. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, it looks thicker. But can you open something in... No, you can't, can you? You can't open a picture in... Right, so hold on. If I then do... Right, let me hide this for a second. If I then do this and open it up... No, this is the wrong way around. I acknowledge that this is the wrong way around. However, if you look at this is the other one. So I do think this is... I think this is the same, so that's fine. But you see the way there's a thing here and a thing here and a thing here. That is different to this. They're in a different place. This one, to be fair, this one might be the same because of the angle. But it still looks different. It's in the same place is what I mean. Do you know what I mean? It's different. But more importantly, this whole thing here is completely different to this. Do you see? It's completely different. And there's nothing at the bottom on this one. Do you see what I mean? I have a cat hair in my eye. Oh, damn it, I can see it. So these are very, very different. We're playing spot the differences. I do think that this is the same. So I don't think that's actually relevant. But the markings, especially this. Let me just, hold on. Let me just erase this mess I've made. So if we look at these two together, let me put them next to each other. Kind of. Ish. I know it's at a funny angle, and I am sorry about that. It is going to be smaller. But you can see...
Maybe she was born with it, maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Thank you for the biddies, Misty. This here is a different shape to the one I'm looking at on my screen. Do you see what I mean? This thing here is a different shape to the one that's in the same position on my screen. But more importantly, this is very different. What does that mean? Is this like a... Is it like a faction symbol? Is it a faction symbol? Or is it like their name? There are 8. 1 for each arm. Saruman just had a bit of extra paint dribble off the stump when he approved these units. It could just be their name. Is this the same or is it different? There isn't one there. So that's different as well. We're playing Spot the Difference. Note that this is also different. Like there's like a patch here that has like looks like eyes. Remember I said it looked like the things from Princess Mononoke? Galactic arm locations. I do like that. That could be very cool. The thing is, it looks like a Thargoid. You think the central icon is the clan or grouping and the arms represent a squadron ship name. That would make sense. With that, maybe you could open an incognito so you can see the 6 we have now. That would be really cool. If you don't mind. A map? I thought about a map because like this looks kind of like an organization of planets. You know what I mean? Center symbol might be the faction symbol, which would mean everything we've seen from Thargoids is the same faction, but it could also be the symbol for the entire species. Also true. It looks like a dolphin with a dong. Hi, Timberboy, how are you? Might the spots on the arm donate its location and system? Possibly. The central icon is basically Thargoid property stamp like the barnacles. Is this exactly the same as the barnacles? I'm sorry, I really enjoy drawing on things. I apologize. I should really stop. God damn it, Dolphin Dong, Steebs. I know you just arrived to me saying something weird again. Look, it's a dolphin. Look, there's its eye. And its smiley face. And we give it a little fin. And it already has a tail. Let's just get rid of that. Let me have a look. Open! Stop being a dingus! Oh my god! Why is it being stupid? Right, okay. So you've uploaded that. Let me... Can I... Let me open this in a private window. Why does everything sound like it's on fire? Alright. So, let me hide this. And then I'm gonna do... window capture markings. Sorry, I'm trying to see past my HOTAS to see what I'm looking at. Actually, do you know what? Hello! Give me a second. It's easier for me to do it this way because then I can actually see it and can do everything without having to fuck around. Fit to screen. Let me open. So we have Tyrannus. What do you mean no preview available? Let me open it. What do you mean no preview available? Okay, maybe not. It won't let me preview them. So I also... Are you serious right now? Can I preview them in a non-private window? I'm not saying I will. I'm just curious. Will you let me preview them here? Yep. I hate it here. I hate it here. Right. That's not gonna work. Stand by. No, cancel. Stop it. Stop it! I'm moving back here. Hold on. Here's our snip. Are they all very different? I'm opening them on my screen. You can't see them because I'm trying not to reveal people's names. I like it, Picasso. That one's... Yeah, I recognize that one as being Tyrannus. They definitely are different. There's one that has loads of those little patterns on them. Yeah, they're very different. So basically, each one has a different, like, inner pattern. And to a degree, outer pattern. Like, the ones with the, like, splatters, but that could just be damage. How many planets that have barnacles on them? Loads. That we know of. Loads. So yeah, they're all different. There's a bunch of different inner icons. I have a link where you can see them if you can post it. Unfortunately, links are currently disabled entirely across chat for me. But I have all of them open here. Where are you looking at them? Is it related to canon? Weren't there different types of barnacles too, like smaller and larger? There were ones that were depleted. So for anyone who's not sure what the heck we're doing, basically we're comparing these. Thargoid glyphs to a normal one, a double one, and a forest. Let me have a look at the Thargoid glyph tool. Hold on. Do we know what any of them mean? Okay, so you can actually, like, select. Okay. Select the inner ring component. The inner ring looks like a fucking dolphin, though. None of these are right. Assuming we mean the bit in the very, very center. We don't... Did none of those match? I don't feel like those match. It's a blob. I don't think any of those match. Does anybody know? Glaives definitely have new inner rings. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, a pretty flower. Who did science? The Central Sea one we have here is the common one and the one on barnacles. Gotcha. Is it this? I'm trying to match the outer ring. I love how they're just like ink splotches. Hold on. I want to see the Thargoid barnacle markings. Where are they? Somebody show me them. I can see you, but you're too far away. Ooh, it doesn't look like a dolphin, but it is the same shape. Why doesn't it look like a dolphin, though? It has the pointy. Uh-oh. Something just happened on my other screen. I don't know what it was. Does anyone else have the... Oh, there we go. That's a better one. It does kind of look like a dolphin. It does, to be fair. It does kind of look like a dolphin. That is definitely the same one. I believe the current theory is that the seas one is generic and any other different inner ones are used on different subclasses or sects, but that's all speculation. That would make sense. That would mean that this is a very generic kind of like stamp, but then the outside bit being different depending on which Titan you're at is interesting. What does it mean? What does it mean? She's just being like totally fine with me hanging out here and chilling. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get to another one today. I'm not sure. Where's the nearest one other than this that needs done? I don't mind taking another screenshot. The outer bit is some sort of we don't know yet. Yeah, for sure. The outer bit is unclear, especially because it's very different. Like, so for anyone who just tuned in, Carrie, or anyone else who just got back, to explain, the screenshot on the right-hand side is from the previous one we were at, and this is the one I'm at right now on the main part of the screen, and I'm just comparing which bits are different. So you can see there's like very big differences. If I make this like roughly the same size, apart from the fact that it's slightly twisted, ignore that. It's the markings that are very different. The barnacle sites have the C mark. Do those match these marks? Yes, they do. Are they growing these ships from the sites? In which case, there be a lot. I don't know. That is interesting, though. A lot of people thinking the Thargoid ground sites are crash titans or motherships. That's what I was thinking. So those could birth these titans, and I think it represents Mummy. Oya is now the only one we need. Do you want to go and do it? Where is that? What's the system? I've just been chilling here and ain't nobody attacking me. We good? 306 light years. Oh, maybe not then. Because I have to go quite strictly today at 5. It would take me a while to get there. That would be good. It's probably about 10 jumps, and then we'd have to stop off. Someone else will get it before then, I think. I know! How did it happen? How is it 4:30 already? Has there been a Galnet? Oops. We've been doing some good science today, though. I feel like we've learned a lot. We've tested a lot. Time flies when you're poking Thargoids, when you're tickling them. Into the maelstroms. Okay, this was from yesterday, so I don't think there's anything new. All 8 of the 8 systems containing maelstroms are still affected by the same anti-Guardian field that was first witnessed in HIP 22460. Therefore, weapons based on Guardian technology will not function and should be replaced with other anti-Xeno armaments. Thank you, Osric. I'm really glad I got a chance to have a little explore, because it was very sad not being able to take part, you know? I am curious, though. We haven't seen another one of those pulses since. No, even after pissing it off, nothing has happened. Which I think is really interesting. Because you would have expected, if it was because of pissing them off, that when we started shooting at the stuff around us and whatever, that it would have triggered something. I'll be honest, I don't recall them saying that to me, Pooper Up, but that doesn't mean that they didn't say it to other people, because there were multiple sessions. Please excuse Az's butthole. Hello. I don't think they said that in my call, but that doesn't mean that they didn't say it at all. Az is giving me a bath. Apparently I am stinky. What was the name of the... Actually, I'll find out. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of independent... Could you move, please? Thank you. You can still groom me from over there. I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Can I not? There we go. Horse hull surface. My collector limpet is going to have an absolute... Oops. Sorry. Again, I don't even think it can feel this. When you have 0% heat. Right, now, collector limpet. How about we just do this? And you go out very carefully. It's not a leak, Barry. We were told when we went into the meetings we were allowed to make content of it as long as we adhered to the embargo, which was Friday a week ago. Well, last Friday.
Less than 3 entering the stream to a site Vaz Butthole.
Hello, Freddy, Fred. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. You think I can't feel the laser because you have 0%? No, I just thought it was kind of cool when you have 0% heat. I just mean I don't think I can feel it because it's a tiny little laser. No, that's true. It hasn't been... I don't think it's been released in the game yet. I think it's just been... so you may find this familiar, but I can't even really comment because I don't remember them saying that. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. They might have told me and I just went... But I definitely don't remember that being said. Again, doesn't mean it didn't happen. Doesn't mean they didn't tell me. They probably did. And I either was not listening correctly or was writing a note and wasn't paying attention or whatever. Is there a Thargoid sticker you can attach to your ship? It might give us the direction for what is up to these glyphs. True. Yeah, I don't believe there's been any like in-game notes to it. Want to say hi to a glaive? Not really. What do you mean say hi? Aren't they going to just kill me? Or do you mean to leave? Oh, one's checking you out. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Oh. What's it doing? What that dog doing? They're really pretty. I really like the way they're like moving independently. Apparently they were shocked to hear the partners didn't know this information already, as if it's obvious and thought we knew already. Well, the thing is, right, everyone was theorizing this, but it doesn't mean that it's ever been confirmed anywhere. And if it's never been confirmed anywhere, then it's not canon, right? What that glaive doing? I could get closer, but I do think that it is going to possibly shoot me. But that's fine, because that's a quick way back to the station, right? How close can you get before they get pissed? Do they only get pissed because of the heat? Ramming speed. My guns are away. I am not aggressive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What happened? They don't like you. Ark! Wow! That's cool. It didn't like you taking a photo. No pictures. No pictures. Say no to the paparazzi. Kind of fun to look and watch them do this. Pop. They're really cool. Can comp scan it for the thing? Oh, well, I mean... Oh, look! I got a... That's cool. Do I have a comp scanner found? I do. Nothing found. It's right there. Actually, I can Xenoscan it. If it would stay close enough. It's way too far away. Come on. Let me get in there. No sub-targets? No sub-targets? Ah! I mean... Okay. No sub-targets? No sub-targets. See its shield? Oh, yeah. Glaive variant. Incoming missile. I've been goosed! I've been goosed! This is fine. I'm sure it'll leave me alone. At 0 by default, when it uses the lightning attack, it jumps to 100%, and then when it stops, it falls down to 0 again. Interesting. As Bobby, move. He's like, hi, Mom. I will stand directly in front of your screen. You don't need it, right? Hi, Darren. How are you? I don't need to see the screen, it's fine. Who needs to see the screen? 13 vials, Bilberg? My worst was like 5, I think. And even that was pretty wild. Maybe not yet, Sander, but I think they will definitely add them. Highway to the Osric. So Osric took a picture and it got upset. I don't think that Osric is going to survive this. That's good, Pilferk. That is a lot of vials there.
Target shields online.
Online. Baby. What is wrong with you?
Detected.
Can you stop? What's the energy surge this time? Oh, yeah, I see. I could have done something about that, but I'm in the wrong fire group. Oh, yeah, fair, Sander. I'm suspiciously non-distraught. Again, you're talking to the person who literally flung Osric at Argoids yesterday. Baby, I love you, but you need to stop. I love you so much, but you need to stop it. He's very aggressively grooming me. Stop it, baby. I love you. Oh my god. Look at this.
System reboot sequence initiated.
I'm sure they won't see me. I'm sure they won't see me. By the way, I just find the stop stinking weird. I just find the coolest thing. Apparently there's a thing that automatically uploads all of your Twitch VODs to a VOD channel for you on YouTube after each stream, and you can set like a way to title it based on what game you were playing, and it sets automatic chapters and stuff. So the archive channel is going to be a lot easier for me to maintain, because doing it manually is a pain in the ass. Mummy's filthy. Tell us something we don't know. So I'm going to start using that, because that's going to be really nice. It means it'll upload them automatically and I won't have to worry about it anymore. I'll find out what it was called, and I'll put it in the creator cauldron in Discord, because other people, I guess, might want to use it too. It's free if you're under a certain number of followers on Twitch, and then if you're over a certain number of followers, it's not too expensive. So I keep seeing these little flashes of something blue out in the distance, and I'm not sure what they are, but I'm scared. I have a question. Has anyone exited the maelstrom again without just self-destructing or dying? Has anyone just flown out? I assume somebody has. I'm just wondering if there's anything outside, like near the edge, before you leave. You just did? Did you see anything weird? Not alive. Also, the red, like the clouds and stuff, is that out or is that like deeper in? Don't you have to manually do it with your Twitch dashboard? Like manually go to the video and go export for each VOD? Or is there a way to literally do it automatically? You're an editor, yes. Yeah, so this thing does it automatically. And I don't remember what it's called. It's just a community created tool. It does it automatically after each stream ends after a period of time. You've never made it out alive? I reckon I could, but I don't really know if I want to try. Barry's been here for ages. I just know that I personally forget to export my VODs, and having something that automatically tags things for me is really useful. Excuse me, Esme. Esme, you do not need to lick the soup bowl. It is not for Esme's. It's not for Meme's. Unless you restream via another server, said tool breaks the developer agreement since there's no way to get a VOD. I'll find out what it's called. Where? Why do I have so many tabs open? Holy shit. 1 hour 30 to farm all mats in the maelstrom? Wait, what do you mean? No route runs one, but it costs money on the transit fees. It is called... StreamVODs? Automatically export Twitch VODs to YouTube with a full chat replay. StreamVODs.com. I have not used it. I just saw it tweeted yesterday. Right, so I think I need to yeet myself back into a station. That might be who I saw tweet it out. Ben's the developer agreement. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. How else will she know you ate? She needs to share. Relog? I mean, I could just self-destruct or die, and then I'd get put back on a station that I want to be on. Rather than just getting kicked out. It's a 3 million rebuy. You're above board 99.9%. Yeah, that sucks. I can see that. I just need something that makes things easier for me, because whenever... No, I don't have anything I want on the ship. Whenever I rely on just me exporting stuff, I don't do it. I forget. Or I do like 10 of them and then I don't publish them because I wait until they've finished processing on YouTube to publish them and then I forget. Get a minion. Okay, but for that amount of work, I'd rather pay someone to do it and I cannot afford to do that. My mods are already voluntary and I feel bad enough about that. I wish I could afford to pay my mods. But I know at least half of my mods would be like, absolutely not. Not because they're doing it out of the goodness of their hearts, which they are, but more like, no, that's too much pressure. But, yeah, I would feel bad. I already have a video editor who I pay to do TikToks for me because it honestly takes a huge amount off my plate having somebody who makes funny edits. At the mods, they get paid in pats. All right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I'd really like to get one of the heat things because I didn't get. Oh, did I? Maybe I did. I think I did. Pet pay. What's the difference? Yeah, fair. Taxes is a problem. 100%. They get paid in exposure to my shenanigans. It's true. Very true. Wait, you get cookies? I need to have a talk with my streamers. I do wish it was something that just was an easier thing to do. I'm sure the bigger streamers than me do pay their mods, and I wish I was in a position to do the same, but we kind of have like an agreement that it is completely voluntary, and if they can't be around, that's fine. It's no big deal. I look terrible when I'm yellow. You don't suit having the little blue dungarees? Little jumpsuit? It's not for you? It's not your fashion. Right, I think I am going to cause a calamity. I think I'm gonna go cause a calamity. Hello, bestie. You wanna put me in my place? Denim's not your thing. Come on, I'm right here. Heck me up. Hello, I'm right here. No? Okay. I know, it doesn't really make sense that the exploration data gets destroyed when thingy doesn't. I've never seen that thing up close before, and it looks kind of cool. Frame shift anomaly. I know, heckin' ignored. I was kind of expecting her to do so. I'm gonna go fly up and annoy this Thargoid. Does Soli cause many calamities? Hi! I know you're not gonna do anything, but like, hi! Hi! Hello? It's like, nah, heck off. I'm going home. Yeah, that is so silly, Sander. Pick your pocket up to the maelstrom. I mean, Cloud. Look, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Is there something else in there? Over to the right of the Thargoid? It looked like there was something there, but I think it might have just been a trick of the light. No, there is definitely something there. What is that? Is that my limpet from earlier? What is this? Excuse me? What was that? Was it a seeker that died, or like what was that? Oh, I think it's a bit of Osric. Osric, is that a bit of your ship? Oh no! No, don't push me out. I'm trying to have a look. I think that might be a bit of Osric. That's funny. I was like, what is that? There's something in there. I want to go see what it is. Oh, it's just a piece of your ship after you blew up. Aw, I wanted to look at it. Is something coming out or is something going in? I can't tell. Would somebody please shoot me? I don't want to self-destruct. I'd rather go out in a blaze of glory. You, I'm gonna get in your way.
Search detected.
Oh, I've got the wrong fucking thing. Oh, wrong button. I couldn't get to the fire group. There we go. Something's shooting at me now. Nice. Osric is still with us. Could you... What is wrong with you? Baby, what is wrong with you? I'm just gonna hang out here. Live my best life. They're all really agitated, hey? Beautiful. Fireworks. I love it. So much disco. Orthros don't have weapons. No, but I wanted to get in its way. I didn't want it to shoot me. Mommy screamed. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Wait, don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. I want to see it. Wait, don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. I want to see it. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Look how cool that is. Okay, that time I made it very upset. Oh, I'm dead. That's cool. I just realized I still have this fucking thing on my screen. Why did nobody say? Why do you still have Tyrannus's image on your screen? What is going on? The game time was 3:48, so too early for it to be an hour. So it was because I pissed it off. Only 1% hull left. Oh my god, I think it was, bestie. Well, okay, so I think it is possible that it is timed as well. But to what degree, I don't know. So I would suggest if somebody could check tomorrow at 1 o'clock server time and see if it does something then too. It might also happen every like 4 hours or every 8 hours or whatever. So it'd be worth having a look. Right, Commander Starwolf? That was the Thargoid roar at the start. Yes, the scream is like the sound that the mummy made whenever the Proteus wave was fired. So the weird thing was, it was aggro, but it was like we hadn't done anything, but it was aggro on Osric, or at least other stuff was aggro on Osric. And I was firing at one of the materials, and I popped one of the materials off, and at precisely that moment, it started screaming. Is it just Thargoid shooting time? That's all the content that's there? So unclear so far. According to... Oh. Let me go this screen so you can see this baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. According to an article about the patch, there is other stuff to find in there that isn't just combat oriented. We haven't found it yet, but we have found lots of new materials. So I do think there's going to be more stuff coming to make like modules and stuff. I have opinions. I'm going to exit the game and I'm going to talk to you about them for a second. Osric, thank you very much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. Because I have to go in 10 minutes. So let's talk about this for a sec. Actually, I'm not going to exit the game because somebody will come in here and go, why are you in full screen? So I'll just sit here. So I have opinions. If we go down the narrative route where the only interaction with Thargoids is to kill them, and that the whole point is Barry, the whole point is to kill Thargoids and end the war and push them back, I will be disappointed. I'm not saying, oh, I'll quit the game. I'm saying I will be disappointed. And if it goes that route and then there's like update 16 and, oh, there's a big narrative update, I will not be playing it in the same way that I do. Insofar as I will not be like doing a launch day stream. Because there's no point. If that is what it is, it's not really the content I'm particularly excited for. If there's science to be done and things to see, cool. If it keeps going down the route of potentially making it more and more necessary to engage in Thargoid combat just to even see what the new stuff is, then the new stuff that's being added is not aimed at a player like me. And that's just a fact. I'm not saying it has to be aimed at me. I'm just saying that if it's not aimed at me, I can't be excited about that. Do you know what I mean? Did I say combat? All I'm hearing is we do science or we explore. Yeah, absolutely. So the reason that I don't do Thargoid combat is not because it's too hard. It's not because, oh, I don't want to kill the nice, cute little Thargoids. I think throughout the history of Elite and through all of the things that they have done with Thargoids, there has always been some sort of mystery and intrigue to it, and I've enjoyed that part. Shooting the Thargoids is the least interesting thing I can think of for me to do. I think it's more interesting to find out like how they work and why they're here, and like, you know, do things like chucking relics into things and having them come out green instead of blue and be like, what does that mean? I think that's really fun. Sander. So I would really like to see more of that. So Clipturn, I think that is an oversight, not a bug.
My buddy, Colonel Ingus, on successfully passing his oral exam.
Deal. Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. I don't think that was a bug. I think that was an oversight, and they realized after the fact that actually this excludes a lot of players from being able to take part. I don't know. I just feel like if they wanted it to be dropped from caustic generators, that still doesn't solve the problem, because that implies that anyone who didn't shoot Thargoids before the patch is unable to take part on day one anyway, because they were going to be added from the patch. Unless what they're saying is they were always intended to drop from caustic generators and haven't, and it's been a bug for a long time, in which case fair enough. And that is unfortunate. I just think there's more interesting ways, and I don't want to do stuff that is going to signal to the devs that this is the kind of content I want to engage in. Because yes, it does feel like it narrows the lore down. It's a waste of potential. And I don't want... If it was meant to drop from the very start, fair enough. It's a bug and oops. And they didn't know. Fair enough. How would we know? Because we didn't expect that they were supposed to. So how do you report that, right? And yeah, voting with your time. Because if I go and start shooting Thargoids now, that signals, oh yeah, more people want to shoot Thargoids. I don't want to be pigeonholed into that. I want to do more interesting stuff. And I'm not saying that I need them to cater the entirety of the Thargoid story to me or people like me, because I know we're not the majority. That's fine. But if that is the case, then I won't engage with it anymore. Do you know what I mean? So like if update 16 is more developments to the Thargoid story, and yet again it seems like it's going towards just shoot Thargoids, nothing else, and then update 17 it does the same thing, I'm done. I won't be engaging with Elite on patch day, because there's nothing for me to be excited about if I can't engage with it. And I'm not going to change the way I play just to take part in that, because that signals that that's the kind of content I want, and it's not. And I think even if you do enjoy shooting Thargoids, which I know Poperap does, I think there's quite a lot of people who probably would enjoy a broader focus that isn't just shoot the Thargoids. Do you know what I mean? Moved away from playing Elite Dangerous because it does seem to be going for just the pew pew. And I'm disappointed in that, because I think there's more to it. And I think there's more science that could be done and more exploration and interesting things that could be done. And it does feel a little bit like it's all going towards this one thing. And I love the game, and I'm not saying I hate the game or I'm quitting the game or anything ridiculous like that. I'm just saying if it goes the direction of the narrative is just kill the Thargoids, wipe them out, we're done, I will be really disappointed. Because I think there's more could be done, and it would be a waste of potential. I think so. I understand why people do Thargoid combat, because it feels fun, but it's not. I think it's not as engaging as going out and trying to like solve puzzles and stuff. Like I loved when we were trying to solve that puzzle with the Adamastor, and when we were trying to solve the puzzle with Seojine, and when we were doing all the lore stuff. That's really interesting, and I really enjoy that. So I'd like to see more of that. But that's the thing, Mr. Bolodenka. I think that's an unfair comparison, because players playing a video game will always pew pew, and they will do combat. That doesn't mean that's what they want to do. It's that's like there was nothing else to do with the Thargoids. Like, as in, if you see an interceptor, there was no gameplay added to like interact with them in any other way that wasn't shooting or giving them things. And giving them things didn't result in anything. So of course people are going to shoot them. And I think you can't base a preference for content
with the alien fart-powered spaceships.
Yes. Soul Synthesis, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. What if pew pew is all we know? I just think that you can't compare people wanting fun gameplay to like an actual narrative choice that people have made. That stuff that is what has been the mainstay of my game since 2015. Yeah, for sure. Fluffy, all of the updates recently have been combat related. They haven't always been like that. It's just that recently a lot of the big updates that, like, for example, this update was supposed to be like a big narrative thing, and it's so cool. And I do want to say that. I want to give kudos to the team who worked on it because it looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It's exciting. Trying to get into the maelstreams is really exciting and interesting. But it is obviously a combat oriented thing, and I love combat in this game. I want to be clear, I love combat. I just don't want to fight the Thargoids because I don't think that's the right way to go. You can support the war by doing transport. Oh yeah, I know. What I mean is anti-Thargoid stuff is pretty much the thing that has to be done. There's no like peaceful way to interact with the Thargoids. What's the best outcome of someone killing an interceptor? You get some credits and materials used to make what? Anything useful besides this new thing? Not really, no. Death to other players. Yes, let's make this the most challenging combat in the game, but if you do this, you're a bad person that ruins the narrative. That's the thing, right? Like, if you make the most challenging combat and the most interesting combat, people are going to do it. Whether they morally agree with it or not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can see there was a lot of work put into this, and the audio is so good, and the visual design is so good. That animation, amazing. It's very cool and very interesting and very exciting, but it depends on the route they take after this for me. And I just want to say, like, this is not me trying to be negative. And I know, as soon as I start being critical, people are going to be like, oh my God, Psyche, stop complaining. I love this game. And I talk about how passionate I am about this game all the time. I absolutely adore it. But that doesn't mean that I can't criticize it, you know? Kind of ironic considering the Galnet articles definitely kind of mention that in the lore there's a divide between people who are heavily anti-Thargoid, those who aren't pro-Thargoid but still want peace, and those who are fully pro-Thargoid. Why not let players also interact with that? Yeah, it's a shame. Also, the thing Osric was talking about at LaveCon where like some people were, like a very small number of people were pro-Thargoid, but whenever they were asked, who here is not anti-Thargoid, and like 3/4 of the room put their hand up. They're not actively anti-Thargoid. They're just shooting them because it's fun gameplay. You can absolutely... I feel like if you love something, you're probably more likely to be critical of it because you want it to be amazing. The Last of Us 2 taught us players will do things they don't agree with or don't want to do for the sake of the narrative presented. Cater to me, make me do more science. Meanwhile, combat players, they don't reward combat as much anymore. Why am I doing this? It goes both ways. So you see the problem? I disagree because I specifically didn't say cater to me. I said... they don't have to cater to me. I actually explicitly said they don't have to cater to me, but I'm not going to engage with it anymore if it doesn't have something for me to do that isn't combat, because I'm not going to change the way I play. But that's not what the implication is. I'm explicitly saying it's not. Mr. Voldenka, I think you're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying they should cater to me. If they don't want to, that is fine. I'm saying if they don't have other things to do that aren't combat, there's no point in me engaging in it because I'm not going to change the way I play. I don't think that's asking for them to cater to me. That's me saying that if the content is not interesting to me, I'm not going to do it. People always go for shinies. It's how gaming has worked forever. Go play Stardew, Annie. I love Stardew. How dare you? I have to need the player pop to shoot the goids because there's no narrative of the goids winning. I don't think there is. I absolutely don't think there is. I think you're right. Also, it's 5 o'clock. Yes, I know. Thank you. I will be going shortly. It's a matter of determining if this is a game worthy of your time. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to quit Elite. I'm just saying that if a patch is going to come out and it's going to keep adding content that I'm not interested in engaging with, there's no reason for me to get excited and stream on patch day, because like I did on Tuesday, and this content is so cool. I want to be clear, this content is so cool. But I got really excited for it on Tuesday and then couldn't take part at all. And that's the first time that this has ever happened to me. Thanks, Anya. Every time I'm too positive, people get angry at me. When I'm too negative, people get angry at me. I don't think there's any way, even though I try so hard to stay balanced, I don't think there's ever any way for me to please everyone, so I'm not trying to anymore. Not all games are for everyone. Absolutely. And not all content. To be clear, I still love this game, but not all content in it is going to be for me. And that is okay. However, it does mean that if patches are going to keep coming out that are geared towards specifically Thargoid combat, I'm not going to be streaming it on patch day. Aren't you too busy getting to Sag A-Star? I will be working on that double time next week. Exactly, Tumor Boy. I just don't see... There's no point in me getting excited for content that is not for me. Do you know what I mean? And like, if it goes the route of, okay, well, we have to shoot Thargoids in order for the game to progress, or that's the content that's been added... There's no point in me doing a server down party and then being here when the servers come up and streaming long hours and playing it only to have a disappointed look on my face. Because that's what happened. And don't get me wrong, again, this content, very cool, very exciting, very well designed, very interesting. I just felt like a door had been closed in my face because I hadn't been farming, killing Thargoids to get the stuff for the module. And I know that they're fixing that, and that's awesome. But I can still be disappointed by something. I don't mind killing goids, but I don't really enjoy the Maelstrom content. I think it's really cool, but also not rewarding for me, so I'll keep exploring killing pirates and building meme ships and cheering on my friends that do whatever they're doing. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want to quit Elite. I'm saying if this keeps happening, I'll fuck off into the black. I'll be exploring. I'll be doing random science shit somewhere else. I'll just not be engaging with this content anymore, which means that if this is the only content that's coming in a patch, I won't be playing on patch day. I'll let y'all go watch someone else who's streaming it on patch day, and I'll go play Bloodborne or something else. Do you know what I mean? Raw deal. No, I don't. I absolutely adore Elite. I really do. I love Elite. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I adore the community for the most part. And doing faction stuff, exactly. I adore the community for the most part, and I really I've made amazing friends here, and I love streaming it, and I love the community, and I love talking about Elite. I really hope people can see how passionate I get about Elite. I love it. But the narrative is going a direction I don't like. And I'm not saying... I'm still hopeful. I'm an optimist. I'm still hopeful. I still feel like maybe other stuff will be added and I will get to engage with that instead. And I think that that's still something I will continue to remain hopeful for. Until they actually just put the line in the sand and say that's not the case. You just have to kill Thargoids or you don't get to engage with the Thargoid content anymore. And that's okay. If that happens, then that happens. It is what it is. They found some stuff out about the Guardian sites that has been there since we found them, canon, etc. Looking into them being maps, the fact it's been there since the start of them means we could have missed something. Absolutely. We can live in hope. 100%. Hi, Jinx. How are you? A lot of what you're saying is why I stopped playing. They didn't do any development on Power Play, so it's just Power Play. I wonder if it's going to be the feature that they're overhauling when the feature overhaul comes. And then as an Alliance paper pusher trader, there's not much change to that game style. Fair. It was like when it was a CG where you could go pro or anti-Thargoid. The pro-Thargoid had shit rewards and the anti-Thargoid had fun things. Yeah, of course people took the fun reward. Of course. Of course they did. You're absolutely right. Very confident there'll be new exploration. I hope so. Don't play Elite, but I love watching you stream it. The science bit I came back to was really cool today. Oh, thanks. Because you enjoy it and make fun. I love it. I love it. And that's why it really annoys me whenever I try to express myself in like a super balanced way to talk about how I love this game, but there are issues. Like, I came away on Tuesday quite upset because I was disappointed that I couldn't take part in the content myself. I had to rely on people in the community, and I'm very grateful to them, but I was upset. And the reason I was upset, because I love this game and I was so excited. And I was like a child. I was like, I can't wait to play. This is going to be so cool. I really want to see us inside the Maelstrom. I spent all day Monday farming materials to make sure I had enough because I didn't have enough time last week when I knew what to get. Well, had an idea what to get. So I didn't have time last week because I was on the front page because of the ambassador thing, which is really cool. So I was like, I don't have time to do this. I'll do it on Monday. So I did it on Monday. On my day off, I spent hours farming. Literally hours. And then on Tuesday, the servers came up. I logged in And of course my face fell because I couldn't buy the module. Of course it did. So I came away from that stream really pleased that we have such a wonderful community that carried me. And also a little bit sad because I was like, oh, well, that's a real bummer. And it is, yeah, farming mats in the Maelstrom is brutal. I was going around and I spent 2 hours helping my partner build a ship so he could do it too, and then he couldn't anyway because his jump range was shit. Because he didn't engineer it. And I was like, okay, you can just come with me in multi-crew. So I spent hours doing that and then doing the... So of course I was disappointed. Exactly. The propulsion element was a surprise to everyone. The problem is because I don't do that content before the patch dropped, I didn't have any and I was never going to have any. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I do have to go, Krista. You're absolutely right. I should go. I do work on a game that makes regular updates. I will take 1,000 people complaining over our game over 10 people who have nothing to say. Complaints equals care, silence equals apathy. That is a fair point. I'd be fine with the compromise of letting them letting us discover a new alien species to make first contact with. I would think that'd be really cool. Yeah, if they decide that we can't interact with the Thargoids, fine, but maybe give us some other alien stuff to deal with. I do think that if they keep pushing the combat angle for the updates and narrative, it's going to turn into setting agnostic X-Wing versus TIE fighter and like nothing wrong with that. But I feel like the big deal with Elite was the variety. Yes, absolutely. That there's nothing wrong with that style of gameplay. It's just that there's been such a variety. This feels very much like it's pushing in one direction. I will go. I promise. I just want to read what's there from Jinx and then I'm done. No more messages. If you want to talk about it more, talk about it in Discord. If someone does think you don't like Elite, they've clearly not listened to anything you say. Same when Malik... Livik doesn't count because you were clearly typing that already, so I'll read that too. Same when Malik gets upset over bugs that don't get fixed. You both want the game to be better for more people. Yeah. But some people just don't see... Like, and that's the other thing. A lot of the people who think I hate Elite end up not playing Elite 6 months later anyway. I've been playing it since 2014. It reminds me of a time when I was playing Destiny 2 years ago and a new season dropped and I didn't have the power level to do any of the new things. It was, yeah, it's frustrating. It's not that you're saying, oh, they should never have done this. You're saying, oh, this is kind of disappointing that I can't take part. Like, no, this year Destiny is experimenting with not raising power level during seasonal content. I like to hope that, like what you say, because of how crushingly disappointed I was on Tuesday in front of people who work for FDev who were so excited to see me see the new content, that maybe that sort of thing is enough for them to go, we shouldn't lock people out of content if they haven't shot Thargoids before. I agree, Opaque, 100%. It is hard, but yeah, I get you. Thanks, Jinx. I appreciate that. Anyway, I love you all very much. I'm sorry for talking for the last like 20 minutes about this, but it's really important to me because I think it's... could you please stop? He just does this in front of my screen. Just getting Twitch to work on what devs need is an uphill struggle, and I sit on a lobbying panel to help that along. Friends, I appreciate you all. Thank you for talking about this with me. It's just such a big deal for me. It's important. I had a really great time today. Aw, thanks, Anya. Time to start a podcast. Maybe using guest star. I still haven't used guest star. I'm so scared. I don't know why. Anyway, I appreciate you all. I have to go do things. Yes, that! Oh my god, Krister, that. 100% that. I completely understand not being able to get more powerful weapons if you don't shoot Thargoids. I get that. That makes perfect sense. You don't get to have the more powerful weapons or the more powerful shields if you don't shoot Thargoids. Makes perfect sense. I just don't think you should be locked out of looking at things with your eyeballs. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you should be locked out of looking at things just because you don't shoot Thargoids. It doesn't make sense. They've never done it before. It doesn't make sense. Ugh. I think that means there was never the intention to lock people out. That's a fair statement, Clipturn. That is actually fair. That is fair. Because they did explicitly say that it would be materials from the Maelstrom. So that is completely fair. I hadn't considered that. You're absolutely right. So it was probably an oversight from the very beginning. In which case, or a bug. I mean, like, they just didn't know that it needed to be. Anyway, I had to go. I gotta go. I'm gonna go see my granda. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for listening to me talk shit. I am gonna be back tomorrow. We're doing community day. If you want to hang out, we'll be playing some trombone champ because... Go away! Because y'all unlocked it as a reward. And then also we will be playing some GeoGuessr and some fun games and stuff. Ignore that, Binkley Bonk. It's mine, not yours. I promise. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you all back here tomorrow at the usual time of noon BST. Let me know if there's any more science. And I'll see you soon, okay? Let's go say hi to Bestie Solu. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Also, that's an awesome freaking emote, Opaque. Love it. I'll see you back here tomorrow. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love you to join me in a little cheeky raid to our Bestie Solu, who is playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing Eureka Orthos and some PvP. So bring along your uwus. If you are a sub, you have uwu emotes. If you're not, you have blue purple emotes. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Osric, for joining me for science today. I will see you all back here tomorrow. Solu Smooth Churro _9. I hate it. I love you all though. See you soon, okay? Bring your uwus. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye. Be excellent to one another. Stay hydrated and wash your goddamn hands.